All right, it is time for us to continue on. So we got our nuclear power up and running. Still not 100% stable. We're gonna catch a train here and do a little tweaking on a belt to help its efficiency. Because we are seeing these dips here, and I'm going to attribute these dips to the belt or the control rods. So I got enough material here. Should we'll get just a couple more of the sheets, so we can rerun this. Just to make sure we have enough. I'm going to drop off some ore in here and these ingots just because I don't need them. Alright, so what we're going to do, since I'm lazy, I'm going to catch a train. Yeah, so then we did a cleanup over here. Looks a little bit better. We will finish boxing that in and, you know, doing what we would do with the foundries, which is essentially fill them in a building so the smoke doesn't go everywhere. After we fix the control rod or fuel rod, we will be looking for the resources, namely copper. Looking for some extra copper resources that we can tap into, so we can essentially double our production of the AI limiters, because that's really one of our primary limitations on the control rod manufacturing, because we need to get up to 8 control rods being manufactured. So while we're traveling here, we pull up my cheat sheet. Alright, so based on my calculations, I need an additional 350 ore, copper ore, for the wires for the stators and for the copper sheets for the AI. Because we should have enough steel pipes. Alright. Something else we're going to be doing, I need to do a little tweakage on this. I'm going to be putting that in a wall as well, but that'll be later on. That's all right. All right, so okay, I got enough of that. All right, we're gonna need our hazmat suit here in a second. Let me see if I can fly over this and not get irradiated. All right, now as far as these guys are concerned, I was looking at the online map, and pretty much these things are now just bringing in, smidgens of ore. But in total, we should still be getting our minimum of 600 a minute. All right, so the challenge here, one big challenge is, again, I can't do this, so I really want to float. All right, so if I stay far enough back, I should be okay. All right, so we're going to we're going to take our control rods, which are coming off of that belt there, and we're essentially going to bring them over to where I am, drop them down, and go into there. Or fuel rods, not control rods. So what I'm thinking is we'll build that top line there of 9 boxes. That's the fuel rod storage. I don't think I need 9 boxes for fuel rods, just for the simple fact that they're not being manufactured all that quickly. I mean, it's barely enough to sustain this. I'm gonna do an inline set of storage for this. So I'm gonna just try to get over here as much as I can just to see. All right, so one there. I could if I wanted to bump them up right onto one another. But I'll give them a gap. All right, so I think that's as far as we'll go. All right, now comes the fun part. I can take this down from that existing height. I can bring it over to level. Well, we're going to feed into this one here. Unfortunately, I can't fly that high. I don't have power. It's gonna be power. There we go. So I think 1, 2. Come on, damn it! Give me power over here. I need here. Let's do this. Give me some foundation so I can just stack up a foundation on this. So I can put a power cable up here. So I can fly. I must fly. Let's go ahead and do some more foundations. Alright, so that's the belt level right there. Alright, so that's obviously too high. And make sure to tap into the top one. I think Let's see what this looks like. Well, I also got to see what level this is at. Okay, so that's level 1. Okay. So I think that actually needs to go down 1 segment. To be on that level there. No, that's too low. That needs to come up 1 more. Actually, you know what? Here's the easier solution. All right, give me a pole right here. And then give me a pole right here. Now, let me see. Okay, that's center lined. And let me just bring this up real quick just to see. Actually, well, hell, that'll work. All right, so now I gotta do this. All right, so actually, here's the easiest way of doing this temporarily. All right, so what we're gonna do here, break this belt quickly, get that tied into that. Okay, that way anything that comes down after I break this belt will ooh. Right, now this is all right, cool. All right, so this should, in theory, resolve our fuel rod issue with respects to bless. Man, a lot of radiation damage around here. All right, let's go ahead down. Oh, you know why? I know why. It's the nuclear waste. That thing radiates like you wouldn't believe. Alright, so this should, like I said, speed up. Let me just make sure these are all connected here. Alright, so you're connected. Alright, so let's just stand here for a second and watch this. Because I didn't even take it in consideration that, but that's okay. That's actually, it's well. All right, so this should, I think, resolve our power fluctuations, because even though this is the fastest belt out there, when you have the stuff traveling 2 miles, it's going to impact, there will be an impact. So we just gotta wait for 2.5 minutes roughly, or less than that, And we should see a series of control rods coming out, or fuel rods. Okay, here come the fuel rods. Here come a few fuel rods. But that's much better. You know, much quicker than before. So what that should do for us now is I gotta find one that's low, that's, you know, near the end. All right, so this one here, so he got his well before it's needed. That's good. All right, so this guy here, well, so it's a 5-minute burn, so that's about at halfway. We'll say for this, well, here's an easy way of finding out. Let's take a look at this. All right, what we're gonna do real quick before my hazmat suits run out, we're gonna go ahead and deconstruct the fuel rod thing. This area here is super radioactive because these things are full of uranium. I mean, just full of uranium. But it's they should be the amount that they're getting should start to dwindle down, just because now that the drones have been flying for so long, I gotta watch my hazmat suit because I'm almost out of filters here. Now that our the drones have been flying for so long, things have balanced out a little bit with respects to what we're pulling from the uranium mine. So the drones are bringing in less product. All right, so that's the one I want to get rid of there. Oh snap! Oh no, that's right. That was control rod. I was like, oh snap, I got rid of something else wasn't supposed to. No. Now, hindsight being what it is, because that's how I always do it, I probably could have had this, oops, you need that. Come on, guy. Let's not dilly-dally here. Because, hindsight being what it is, I could have shortened this barrel run to have it like come in through there, but All right, let me make sure I have no nuclear fuel rods on me, right? No, okay. All right, so let's just take a quick gander here. Okay, so it just got its fuel rod, so the fueling cycle just went through. All right, so I think this, as weird as it looks, and I may, you know what I may do, because I still may enclose that bottom area just to have it enclosed. So that's for later cleanup. All right, let me just want to fly up here and see if I can do a quick check here. And see what the numbers are here. All right, so 47. Okay, so we'll just round up. So 47, 47. So let's say 100. Right, let's do it this way because it's tough to tell which one I'm actually on. All right, so number 1 here, 47. Number 2 here, 47. Number 3 here, 47. Number 4, 24. So 47, 47, 47. So we'll say 150. 175, okay. 175, let's say 225. 225, 275. 375. 475. 475. Let's say 525. 525. 575. And that's just, I said, rounding the numbers. It's going to fluctuate again depending on which one lands and gets the material first and all that other jazz. These guys here have just been sitting here. I don't know. So I know that thing holds 9. This thing here holds 9 in its bay. So I'm wondering, because you can't actually see what's on the actual drone itself, unless if I were to like destroy this, let's say, because if I were to try to destroy this, well, let's see here, it's dropping off and then boom. So if I were I know how, if I were to aim for the drone, it would show me what its cargo is. So it's got 100, or I think the drone holds 200 from a battery perspective. You can't, because they're not getting batteries here. Yeah, so the drone will hold 200 for batteries, which means, with that being 1,000, it's got 900 in battery and cargo. Or less than that now, probably. I don't know. That one there should almost be empty. Because it's probably got like 190 and change. 190 and change. So here, if I do this, what you should see, I believe, he's going to do his final drop off. Yep. So he drops off. Okay, so this here, so he's gonna go get some more, and then he's just gonna sit and chill for a while. All right, so ooh, we don't have our floating suit on. Be careful about your jumps. All right, but let's take a look at power here. Power's looking solid now. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the aluminum ingot production over here. Just so that it can get going again. And we'll take a look at the control rods that are downstairs, just to see how it's doing. Whoa, let's be careful here. All right, so this is the control rod. All right, so I gave it a crap ton of control rods. We need to get this production up to a better quantity. Otherwise, we're gonna basically kill our nuclear power. So you know what? Let's not worry about. We're not gonna worry about the what you call it then. We're not gonna worry about silica at the moment. We need to look for copper. Okay, do we have a train over here? That's nuke coal stuff. That's coming from over there. That's the train station. Okay. Turn train stations off on the compass. Yeah, PRCA. That's what we want. Alright, so let's look for Cooper. See where we got some nodes close to the base that I can tap into. So we got one out there, which is actually not that far away from one of our coal plants. Problem is that coal. Now that coal's on 480. That copper is a 120, so I could have it. Am I missing a? Okay, no. Just the way the foundation looks. I could have it. Oh, because it's a incline. But I did merge it, didn't I? Because that's a 480 merging with. No, the coal is running 2 independent belts. That's right. That's coming in. So there's a coal I can tap, or a 120 copper I can tap into. Let me take a look at something else here. All right, so with respects to this, does these things here, with how I reworked it, their copper sheets should, for all intents and purposes, be exactly what they need. Now, there is a little bit of an overage. That's just because they had copper sheets on them. Oops. They had copper sheets on them when I started production up again. All right, so these 4 here require 30, 60, 90, 120. Let's see what we're producing over here. Because interestingly enough, those are being fed by over here, and the AIs are being fed. It's just a weird thing. But I need 120. All right, that's the foundry. That's a steel foundry. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The autosave. So technically, this is running at the proper speed. It's just because that machine there got backed up a while back, and so you know, because I either didn't have some ingredients or whatnot. So but these are producing exactly what we need, so we're not going to mess with this. All right, so let me look at the interactive map and see where we got some copper resources. Like I said, I need a total of 350 at a minimum. 360 is obviously we can work with. I got a, let's see, I said I got a 120 I can tap into. There's another 120 there. And I can have both of those ride a coal line down. There's a 360 actually pretty close by. I can just tap into that. There's also pure over by where our iron and new what do you call it, limestone's being done. Okay, so it looks like the best option is actually just over there. It's relatively close. It's down that way. Now, how would I run the belt for that? I don't know, but we'll go find out here in a second. Let's go drop off some materials and go do a little sightseeing. Let's find out where it is so we can figure out how we want to run this. All right, oops. Let's go ahead and drop the batteries off. Go ahead and drop off that for the moment. Drop that off for the moment. Drop that off and that off and that off, and keep the iron rods because you'll need those. Go drop those off. Go drop that off, and go ahead and drop that off and that. We'll need the cable as well. We'll need more cable, but first things first. Actually, go ahead and drop off. Hold on to the sheets for the time being. Let's just take a look here at what we got, so I know what I want to grab. Because we're obviously going to need to run a conveyor set as well. Because pulling exactly 360, pulling exactly 360 will suffice with what I need. All right, so concrete. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna pull. It's not that far away, but it's... I don't know how I'm gonna have to run this. All right. All right. For power poles and well, we'll worry about the power poles and power cables later. How are we on ammo? Okay, we should be okay with ammo. Now the question is, am I going to do a foundry at the miners, similar to how I kind of did it there, or am I going to bring it here and do the foundry? We may just do it out there. All right. You know what? This would actually be a good time for. I've never used it. What does it take to make it? I mean, I've made one before. Let's go ahead and make a truck. I think the truck can use solid biofuel, so. But why not? Because this is I don't have I think in order to get the Explorer, I need to do the next hub tier, I think. Oops. I believe. No, where does the Explorer come in? This is a drone. Not there. Where is the Explorer? There's another vehicle here, and it's not the DeLorean-ish type vehicle in the shop. The Explorer. Oh no, that's in MAM. That's in this. Oh, yeah, I gotta decide what we want to do here. Fuel rods, or not fuel rods, steel rods, fuel, or this. Screw it, go with that. The Explorer's down here. All right, 10 and 100. Those are just the regular modulars. All right, let's. So 10 crystals, 100 modulars. Alright, go ahead and research that. That'll be 5 minutes. Is there anything else that is unresearched? So good on all that, good on all that, good there, good there. So last thing's a radar tower. I believe. Yeah, so the radar tower is the last thing currently in game to research. Alright, so go ahead and drop that in there. Well, I wonder if let me see what type of fuel this uses. Can it use batteries? It can use batteries. What's the best fuel for it? See, let's look for the Explorer. Okay. And best burn time for what we've got. Battery. Battery will last 1 minute. But that's 1 minute of active driving. Alright. Let's, do I have any, well, here, let's go ahead and grab these batteries. Do I have any batteries up here? If not, I'll just pull some batteries off the line. Yeah, we got, ooh, I don't know. We may not have enough batteries for this. Alright. That should be enough batteries. Three minutes. Oh, I don't know if I can wait that long. Alright. Well, let's do this. While that's going on, I'm gonna grab me another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, so the Explorer is ready. Let's go ahead and just finish it up, and we'll grab the materials for this. 150 and some beacons. So 100, which is right there. So grab another stack. 50 heavy. Heavy. And got some beacons here somewhere. B-E-B-A beacons. Yeah, my last stack of beacons. I'm gonna have to make some more soon. Alright, let's go ahead and just who knows? Oh, that's gonna take a whopping 3 seconds. Alright, cool. Now, what do we need for the Explorer? We can take the truck off. Alright, so let's go grab what we need here. Some AI limiters. In this case, let's just try to grab what we need. So we need 32 of these. Okay. And we need 5 crystal oscillators. So we got abundance of crystal oscillators, so we'll be where'd my crystal oscillators come? I thought, oh no, I threw the stack back in there. Right? I don't see, clearly I don't see any on me. So we need 5. But unfortunately, that means I gotta grab a whole stack. And then we have to recycle. Hey, puppies. All right, so we'll recycle that. Let's see. Oh, heavy modular frames. Five of those. 5 motors. Yeah, I'll grab a stack and split that. All right, put that back in the bank. 64 rotors. Well, 64 of these as well, so let's just try to grab these. Excuse me. 64 of those go back in the bank. And then rotors, same thing, 64. Back in the bank. All right, now let's go. Let's go drop off this stuff in the bank, and we'll do some exploration with the Explorer. And you know what, go ahead and put those 16 beacons back in there. All right, so good. Oh, I don't need the smart splitter. I can go ahead and take. I can take that off my list. So actually, I didn't need half these other items, so I don't need the rotors. And oops, don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. Because those are all for the smart splitter, which we're not worried about right now. Now I wonder how the what you call it is, you know, if you have nuclear waste in the back of the Explorer, how that what you call it, you know, how that works. All right, one Explorer, and then I think you gotta go. No, not on the workbench. Not to drive. Is it here? Yeah. All right. Here, let's put a. Yeah, just run over trees. Who needs a chainsaw? And I can just. I wondered when I run those over, do I get stuff for it? Now. Let me find an enemy here. There's where we're looking. So this is what we're going to tap into right here. Ah, spitters. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if you can eventually kill these things with this. I think that one may... Nope, that one's still not dead. But interestingly enough, they're not aggressive towards this. But... I'm running this damn thing over and it's just popping back up. Now, do the headlights on this thing work? The headlights don't work. I mean, I don't see it. Oops. I don't see headlights on this thing. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he led me. Ooh. Kill him. Ooh, watch out. Fine. Do it that way. Okay. Kind of disappointed that you can't, kind of disappointed that you don't, you can't, run him over and kill him that way, but alright, so I think we're gonna build a factory out here, satellite factory. Alright, so, and we're gonna produce what we need. Just had to test the climbing capability of this. So we're gonna build a satellite factory over here. Looks like a cave. Oh, that's a geyser. Well, if I need water, there's a geyser there. Anyhow. Now we could, I don't know if I would or not. I mean, this is something we could potentially do a truck thing for, where we have a couple of trucks, just, you know, build a truck station here, let's say. Where it basically comes up here. You know, drops off, turns around, goes back. Actually, if we're gonna do that, I mean, what we'll do is we'll use that foundation up there to build a squared off foundation to drop off. Right, so let's calculate what we need here. Nope. So let me look at my sheeter. So we know we're gonna basically make everything into ingots. Okay, we'll just leave this guy here for a moment. Oops, we're just gonna leave this guy here for right there for a moment. We may do a truck thing. I mean, I could run a conveyor belt. Train, no. Train would be too much. But we could do a truck thing, you know, build out a nice little road to where it needs to go. But we need to find out what we need first. So, so we're going to be pulling in 360 ore. We will be converting all the ore. Now this here, I'm a little confused. Oh, actually, you know, I'm not that, okay. So the reason why there's an overage here is because the belt was backed up. But once the belt got released, you know, it's actually doing its proper 1-to-1. All right, so let's take a look here. So each one of these is a 30 in, 30 out, okay? So if we're gonna draw 360 ore, we're gonna need 12 foundries, okay? So 12 foundries. or found dried, as I just put it in my cheat sheet. All right, so now, once we autosave's killing me. All right, so now this set here is the copper sheets, and it's 1, 2, 3. Actually, here, just count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 copper sheets being used by 7 foundries. So 7 found to 10 constructors. Now, these will have an overage that will build up. Just because there's no, because what it is 10 of these will give you 100 copper per minute, which is what you want out. But now I could, because the only way I could really, if I wanted to, and it's just too much of a pain in the butt if I wanted to do it, is essentially I would have to, because it's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. In order to get this out so that I only have 200, I would essentially need to do a 3-way split on that, with 2 of them going that way and then 1 going to a sink. I could technically do that and basically take because this here is just going to a sink. I'm just burning this crap here. Or I could have it come into this merge here. That's also one. I mean, I could technically burn it. But I do have an overage right there. And all that's going to do is make these even. But here's the deal: is if we may do that, I don't know. Because that would require a splitter here with a splitter, then a merger, and then this 2 from the merger go back into this, and then the 1 splitter goes that way. We might do that down the road. Because this here is giving us 30, 60, 90, because that'll give us 100 that we could use elsewhere. But anyhow, for the time being, we're going to do exactly what we're, how it's worked out here. So this type of weird splitting mechanic to do our 10 divvy, and then we need the wire. So I believe these are doing the wires. Yeah. So the wires, these are doing. I need 140 wires. Now I'm actually curious on something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 30, 60, 90, 120. Something ain't right there. No, because I'm looking at my cheat sheets is telling me ingots, not so 15. So basically I need, all right, let's take a look here. Is the goal here is to build this out. I'm sorry, no. We want to build this out. So this one here we can mimic exactly for the copper production. Now for the stators, we want to get this to 32. That's the goal. So by right now we've got 40 here or 20 here. We're going to essentially double that. So we have our 32 here, plus that gives us extra for other stuff. But so multiply that by 8 for 32. So we've multiplied that by 8. That's 48 stators I need. In order to get to 48 stators, I need a total of 10 of these. So 10 of these means 400 wire. We're currently producing 120 wire. So 30, 60, 90, 120. So we need 400 wire, right? Because it's 10 times whatever that is. So 400 wire. We got 120 coming in. So so basically do the math. 400 minus 120 means we need 280 more wire. Now, excuse me, the wire is made up, so if we need 280 wire, we basically, each one of these does 30 wire, so 280 divided by 3. Okay, how about 280 divided by 30, not 3? It's 9.3, so we'll need 9. So we're gonna have to round up 10 constructors. And then these 10 constructors is going to be, I'm going to need 5 foundries because each foundry does 30. This requires 15. So it's 2 constructors per foundry. So if I'm going to do 10 constructors, I'm going to need 5 foundries. And so now if we add up, that's 12 foundries, which, yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. 12 foundries in total. 7 for the copper sheets. And 5 for the wire. Okay. That's mathematically adds up. So we need 20 constructors, 10 foundries. So, so 20 of these and 12 of these. No, not foundries, smelters. We don't need not 112. All right, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna build a road. Although, that's a walkway. Now, what I need to look at here is not material, patterns, because we're gonna make this kind of cool. All right, because we're gonna do asphalt, as well. That's, but you know, we want a strong road, so we're gonna either do asphalt or I think we're gonna do that. So that just costs a lot of concrete. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna build a satellite production facility that we will set some trucks up for. we're gonna base our now I don't know how the we're gonna build it where do we want to actually build it? I want to kind of build it in this area here, but it's gonna be elevated somewhat. But I want it to be squared off. The road's going to be interesting because, and what I'm referring to is, I don't know how diagonal lines work on a. Let me just see here. On an inverted corner, let me just put an inverted corner up here. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because it's they don't have a diagonal line. So I'd really like to get a diagonal line, if you will. Let's see. I don't want the truck to come all the way up here. We could build a truck factory out here. Oh, mayday, mayday, mayday. We got about power. Give me power. Oh, I don't have any floating power, so okay. All right, so let's say we build a truck factory over here. We're gonna need a basically tap into a foundation real quick, and of course my hot bars are messed up again. Seven. And just for the moment, give me normal foundations. 0. All right, so go ahead and give me a ramp here, preferably in the proper position. No, I can float, so let's float and do this. So we can try to get it connected so it'll... All right, well here, put it on top of that so you can zoom down. All right, so I think that'll be our base height for... yeah, that'll work. So... this is just a guide so I can get over here. Let's go ahead and chainsaw this shit. Ah, let me chainsaw you, damn it. All right. Okay, get off the chainsaw now. All right, so we're gonna build this out just a little bit more. All right. Because this is just gonna be a truck station up here. I just haven't figured out how what dimensions I want it to be yet. Come on, give me power. We can get up top, please. Because it doesn't need to be that large. but I also got to take into consideration, well, we'll just build this out for the moment, just to have it built out. All right. So I'm gonna need 2 truck stations. I'm gonna need some power over here because this is not gonna work for me. I don't have enough stuff for power poles. Let's go get some material. Let me also go ahead and give me 2 truck stations. Actually, 4 truck stations. Okay, 4 truck stations. Oh, and then obviously I'm gonna need some of these power poles just to run along the road, and then some of these power poles at the foundry location, and obviously some wire. Actually, go ahead and put in like 400 wire. All right, let's go get some materials here. One cool thing that that I'm actually looking forward to in the upcoming update release, you can holster stuff. I'm looking forward to that. All right, so, and also I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and just see which one has the biggest one. This guy here. So I mean, if we're gonna transport it, use the one that has the biggest cargo bay, right? So we'll take the one that has the 48. All right, so let's see. Do I need any AI stuff? No, I'm gonna need a lot of beacons. All right, I'm gonna need some computers, which I should still have computers in here. So yeah, so stack of computers. Heavies are on this side right there, so 1 stack of heavies, some motors, that'll be in the M category or M section, some motors, some rotors, I'll be down here further, there they are. So stack of rotors. Well, I'll have to pull some more rubber out of the main reservoir or main line, and then just modular frames and reinforced. So we're down here. Let's grab the reinforced and wire. Oh, wire's down here. Right, and then modular frames, which is in the M section. There they are. 2 stacks of those. All right. And then the other thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get a battery feed over here. Which shouldn't be that. I mean, that's just a conveyor belt, but it's still it is a decent distance away. No. All right, so let's go ahead. Number 1, give me some power up here so I can this will just be our temporary floating power for the moment. All right, so how big are truck stations again? All right, so what I gotta take in consideration is take in consideration, well, what I gotta take in consideration is my driving, because I'm gonna have to record this in order for this to be, you know, in order for this to work. So we're gonna have a ramp over here. So our incoming ramp will, so okay, let's think about this here. Because I want the inputs and outputs to be on this facing that side there. So that part's easy enough. I just have to be able to drive this, turn the vehicles around properly. Actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and change this to our let me see which one, the asphalt, or yeah, let's do asphalt. Because this way the lines will stand out better. All right, so let's see how many squares do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, I actually want to do 12 because we're going to build a actually, let's do it this way. For the time being, go ahead and change 9 to that for the time being. Change asphalt to 10 on that one for the time being, and we'll also be using the double ramp later on. All right, but we want to do one more row. The reason being is on 6 and 7, that's where our ramps are going to be. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe our ramps will be over here. And actually, we may do a 3-lane road. Alright, so let's go ahead and do, well, not a 3-lane road, but a 3. Man, see, this is, it's kind of in a bad spot for a ramp. Now, I could lower this, which actually may not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and lower this down, lower it down some. It doesn't, because I'd rather have longer conveyors, a longer conveyor system versus a long ass ramp. So we'll go ahead and just wipe this out real quick and let's lower it. But we'll make it 12 wide. You know, like I said, that's more for my driving than anything else, because I'm pretty sure the truck will be fine with less. All right, so let's go ahead and wipe this out and take it down another couple. That goes into the ground. But now this is just, again, this is just a temporary thing here. All right, go ahead and take that down a notch now. Actually, can you go down another notch? Because even if you're under the ground there, let's see how this is. But I can crash landing. Okay, power. All right, so we'll do some landscaping here. More power. All right, so that's 2. So send a 10 out. That would be 12 wide. Don't know if I actually will need 12 wide in the end, but must have power. All right. So let's go do some landscaping real quick. Because you know me, I cannot stand, well, stuff that clips through stuff I don't like. I don't know how I'm getting limestone with my chainsaw, but of course, you know we're gonna have to expand this out some. Now that I think about it, because you gotta have doors that open and close when a truck shows up. All right. Ugh. All right. No, just so we get everything, clear this out and get some limestone. All right. So with, yep. Okay, you can turn off the chainsaw now. All right. So let's go ahead and, okay, that would clip. Okay, so this is going to be the edge. What I'm thinking about now is actually having the trucks come up over here. Ah, damn, power! I should be able, you know what, they need to have a battery operated jetpack. You know? So what we actually may do is expand this out further that way, shrink it this side. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So expand it out, couple that way, and let's shrink it some. All right. So, because if we do that. Go ahead and, before you do that, put this over here because we're about to wipe this stuff out over here. All right. All right. If we do that, how wide do we, is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually, okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so question is, do we want a sharp ass ramp like that, or do we want a more gentle ramp? Oh, this is actually, you know what? Screw you, game. Come on, let's go, power. We're running all the way over here. Because, oh my God, autosave! I swear to God, you just went off 5 minutes ago. That's what it seems like. Why build the truck station there? When we could build a truck station over here, where it would actually make a little bit more sense. Because this way, we're not running the materials all over the place. We're just running them, you know, because that's a big ass conveyor system I'd have to do to essentially get, because that there's for what you call it, the battery maker. But oh shit. Let's just take a quick gander. So right here is where we actually want to set this stuff up. So that actually I think will work better. Oh no, we're going down. There's a cave there. But who knows what lurks in that cave. Alright, but alright, so this here is now gonna go bye-bye. But what we're gonna do is exactly that. But we're gonna do it like so. This here is just to get us an initial pathway. All right, let's go ahead and take it off the top. Just from a height. Ah, damn it! Stay up. Seriously. All right, let's take it off of that one there. That's fine height-wise for the moment. Now I could, if I wanted to, alright, so I think we'll actually make the truck, make it this high. Oh, come on, power. We're not done yet. Alright, so I don't want to get too close to the poison because those are poison rocks. I can't get rid of those. So let's just come here, power, just so I don't fall down. So this here I think will be my end point. And so 4 and 4. So we did 4 that way. Just trying to think here how I want to run the actual actually, okay, so okay, I've got an idea. I was thinking about having the truck, like, it can still do that. The truck will wait for, the truck will wait for its whatchamacallit to go by. Is that actually a node or just something to break? All right, you are I think you're a norm, right? Come here, dude. Guess what? Yeah, you better run off, mother. Beep, 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 beep. Right, so this is just a normal, this is not a node that you can mine, this is just that. This, however, is a node you can mine. But, come on, power! Give me some fucking power! Ah, damn! Alright, sorry. All right. Oh, you back? I'm not gonna waste my ammo on you. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come on. Yeah, you can kiss my bleeping ass. All right, anyhow, what are we doing? Oh yeah. So let's go ahead and. Because I don't want to clip into, I mean, we are going to chop this down, but we would clip into that. Seriously. Come on already. More fucking power. All right, so, oh, but now here's the thing. Doors don't go all the way over. Which means all right, so let me think here for a second. Okay, so because that's going to be our road, okay, and then our doors, you know what, we'll figure the doors out after I drive. How about that? Okay, I should be able to get that without having to come down this slow. All right. So the triple is going to be the road. All right. So then at some point, we're going to have to descend the road a little bit. So this looks like a good spot to start a descent. All right, so we want to do just a gradual descent. And actually do that. So 7 for the time being. All right, and now all right, so now we're going to get into the area where we're going to have to start doing some like turns and whatnot. That's going to be the interesting part. All right, go ahead and get rid of this foundation here, along with this foundation here. And we're going to start running power as we move now. And we will be rerunning real power or good power once we Jesus, I swear to God, they need to have an upgrade for your jetpack. Is that clipping? No. All right, this is going to be the interesting part coming up here. Alright, so... Hell no. We don't need a turn just yet. We'll do a double 2. Because... Okay, how about... What's the double 4 look like? Right, go ahead and take that out 5 for the moment. Bring power with me. Alright, so now this is where it's gonna kind of get interesting. Go out 2. Alright, so now no, we don't, because nope, so actually keep on going down 4 then. Because this guy here, I don't want to turn until, because the 45 is going to put it that way. So we want to keep on pushing this forward until he's at a certain spot. Which this might be the certain spot here. Oh, give me a fucking break. Alright, so now we want to do... Ooh, see now... Alright, so this here... This is going to be the interesting part. Are you actually in it? No, I want you to be in it, not on top of it. Okay? Now, this is the part that's going to get... This is where it's like, okay. Because you got this, which can fit in here, but that doesn't line up with that. Now, I can do that. But if I do that, that's useful for if you're doing the whatchamacallit thing. Oops. you can take the chainsaw off for a minute. Like the patterns here, because this. Because it's this part here is the part I'm not really. I mean, because if I bring this back here, it's going to overhang. So it's like, how do we do a clean? What does this look like? That still clips through. I mean, unless we do a pure 90-degree turn, which is not what I want to do. Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me see. What do these doubles look like? Yeah. Problem is, again, with the doubles, you know. Just trying to figure out here how we can get it's this here. Well, actually both. They don't have any foundation pieces that will make this sit nicely. Oops. I don't want to ramp, I need a corner. Because that's one thing they need in this game is a way of doing a. You know what? Let me do some googling here real quick. I want to see what other people have done with respect to this. 45-degree road turn. Yeah. Let me just see what some people have done. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean one click at a time? Oh, hold on, wait, rewind. Okay, I like that. Alright, so okay. So The problem with, okay, so one of the videos I just saw, oh, okay, I see what they did here. Okay. So I get how they're doing it. Essentially what it is, for example, I put this here. No, let me watch this again. Okay, hold on. So let me see here. So if I change my foundation material, so just for sake of argument, let's go back to this. No, because it's still snapping on top of that for the turn, so that doesn't really work for this. Oops. Alright, so let me try something else here. Alright, so I'm gonna wipe this off. Place down this. Alright. Then yeah, so that still doesn't work on that. Alright. Let me watch another video. This is a great video here because it's no audio. So the hell is this guy doing? Okay, I see what he's doing here. Oh, number one, he's using mods. I'm not using mods as well, so. Man, so I'm trying to just figure out a way here. Because they don't have half foundations, which is one issue. So it's this, because of that, this curve here. What if, let me just see out of curiosity, if we did something like, which direction is that going? As awkward as this may look, oh, I need a 2 meter, not a 4 meter. Yeah, as awkward as this may look, All right, let's see here. If I well, I guess we're just gonna have overhang on our roads, which I'm not, just because they don't have clean things in this game, unfortunately. There's no way of doing a clean turn. Which kind of messes this up here, because I'm gonna be running a, I'm gonna need paint stuff, damn it. Well, we'll be taking care of that, but this won't line up with this. Do they have like, and that won't, oops. Well, number one, what do we need to make color cartridges? Because I'm gonna need some of those too. Let me just take a look here. Color cartridges. Flowers. Okay. Well, I got a shit ton of flowers, so now, how are you lined up? I have no idea what that was even lined up on. Now, if I could get this just over a hair. Let me see here. Give me some float over here. I'm trying to see if I can finagle something here. All right, so we want to, let's see if I put, a beam. I don't know if this will work or not. If I put a beam there, let's say, or not, because I can't afford it. Okay, if I put a beam connector here, can I attach a foundation to it? I can't tell if it is or not. No, it just attaches, it snaps to that. If I do a beam connector on the ground, can I attach a foundation to it? No. But what we can do, and this is what may or may not work, is I can do a foundation on the ground and raise it up. So, except I don't want it to snap to that. It's oops, damn, God bless it. And just let the autosave do its thing. Because damn it, I'm gonna have a nice road here if it takes all stream long. All right, so I mean, now just out of curiosity, that could be the right alignment that I want, but let me see. So it comes to right there. Because essentially what I need is this. If I could get this, actually here, let's try this. Get rid of that ramp there. All right, so now, how high can I go? Okay, that's looking straight down. I kind of wish my legs were out of the way so I could clearly see. Problem is that's just, I think that's fractionally too high. Oh, move. Actually, descend. That's pretty damn close. I mean, that is pretty damn close. So now, just out of curiosity, and actually, here's a way I can test my lines out. Change the material real quick to this, or not. Change it to, that's one we were just on. That's what we're building now. How about this one here? Okay. It's off, and it's that dot there needs to be over just a fraction. However, this might help me align it. Okay. Oh wait. Change your foundation type to that. So I can't make that. Can't make that. Now this also has here, let's go ahead and do this for the moment. 9 and 0. Oops. 0. 0. Right. Actually, you know what? We could. I don't have any beams. All right, how's that? That's unfortunately lower than the last one. Oh, this is... If I can just get this... That's too far back. That was the right height, but that was actually off center. That's too low. That's the right height. But it's not in the proper spot. Dad, this is gonna... All right, let's go get... What do we need for these here? Let's go get some of those things so I could... Because those beams might help me out. Because damn it, we're gonna get this damn thing. Also, I'm gonna go ahead get some flowers and make some... Ah, shit. Come here. God damn it. Need some fucking power over here. I mean, there's a couple ways you can do it. Well, one, if you get mods, but I'm not, this is a mod-free game. Yeah, I think it might be easier in experimental mode. Right, so let's grab some steel beams. Now, at this rate, our nuclear power plants are gonna start going in and out because of power. Just because we're, well, if they do, they do. So be it. Let's grab some, actually, wait, flowers are up here. Actually, I don't have a thing for flowers. They're down here in overload, or overflow, I think. And if they are, see, now this is the downfall. This thing is full. Do I have flower petals over here? If not, I need to. Oh, I do, thank God. Alright, go ahead and grab like 2 stacks of these. Yeah, I got some extra biomass stuff to... Alright, color cartridges. Let's make some... What's this? You know, it'd be nice if this had like a stack of 500, but... We'll get 2 of these. Or 2 stacks. Alright, that's good enough. For now. Go ahead, throw... Go put those back, go put those back. For the time... Yeah, see, that's one thing I didn't take in consideration with the overflow, is the, you know, go ahead and throw these in here for now. What's that called? Oh, I can't think. Oh yeah, so the overflow only holding, you know, if there's a lot of stuff in overflow, you may not see the full picture. Because you're only going to see what's in the uppermost storage. All right, so now, of course, what we could just do here, and maybe, you know what, screw it. I still want to get a road here. All right, so if I can find the center here, and I don't know if this will work. Let's try this. No, I want you to come that way. I want you to come that way 8 meters. Okay? Now, from you, when you go down, now, okay, actually, no, hold on. It's from you, God bless. Is what I'm hoping here. Okay, go there. Now give me another one underneath you. I think this just may work. Maybe. The challenge is. All right, so now let's go to remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. Now the challenge is if I put a foundation, okay, we've got potential here. All right, now just for curiosity's sake. Because if I remove, I don't know if I get stuff back if I remove a pattern, but I mean, it'll work. All right, now. Oops. All right, so now let's just see here, because the road's going to hang out. Oops. Hello, I'm hooking to this thing here. Thank you. The road's going to hang out on the ends. There's nothing I can do about that, but it's actually, because of how I just did this and how I was actually able to center it on that, let's see what this looks like now. So we want an inverted corner. Well, I mean, so I'm not going to do that. Not doing that. I'm looking for. Not doing that either. We're doing up to. But see, this here, for example, now. I mean, we're not going to do that. And if I try to do, let me see here. Inverted up. Just trying to, let's see here. Well, the thing is though, does, let me see. This one's, does, no, what? Screw it. We're just going to have it overhang. But now, now I'm trying to figure out. I almost want to have my, if I turn there, what does a up like that one look like? I don't want to do that. Yeah, so I don't want that. I don't want that. Let me just see here. What does that do for us? Because I don't want that. How about a 45? Like I said, I don't want to. I really don't want to do that either. It's not. Because if I do that, then realistically I should put something underneath here as well. Yeah, so yeah, let me think about this for a few minutes, see how I want to tweak this. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing something to drink. All right. New thought just came to mind, and let me take a look at something here. So far this has been straight. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I, hey, what's going on? If I do this, and I have them inlaid on each other, and actually let me go ahead and change that to the proper asphalt. So now, oh yeah, and then if we put in, do they have a half line? Oh, did you? Was it a good day at school today? Okay, that's definitely not gonna do. Definitely not gonna do. All right, but my new idea. Let's see. Oh, hey. You know, if it wasn't bad, then, you know, at least it wasn't bad, right? All right, so we are going to change this around a little bit. We're going to actually make this a straight foundation. Well, yeah, quiet can be good or bad at times, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and use this before we. What we need to do, and actually, no, now that I think about it, we can just go ahead and feed this foundation out first, because we're going to do a 45-degree turn down here. But what we're going to do is figure out that's fine. We're going to figure out where our, and actually let's bring power with us, so because I'm going to need to float, so let's make sure we got power with us. That's a true statement. That is true. Alright, so this guy is gonna come out here, and then let's see, going that way. So let's go a couple more. And this is, well, this foundation here really doesn't matter per se, because this is just going to give us our height. We'll figure out, oh no, we'll figure out the actual road later. That, yeah, I mean, I've never used it to buy parts. But when you're in a, you know, when you need, you know, parts in a pinch, definitely can be beneficial. But the big thing with that is, you know, after a while, I mean, the cost for coupons goes up in, I think, in an exponential type of pattern. So parts can then start getting really expensive. So whatever you do, I would, you know, buy the you know, the non-parts that you want to get first, you know, such as the you know, any sort of foundations or outlets or anything like that. You know, well, because it's, you know, when you're first starting to get the coupons, it's a lot cheaper. So all right, so we're gonna build, okay, so I think we're going to build a tower of sorts. And actually, let me back up because this foundation's actually off. Because no, it's not. Is it? Let me see here. Yeah, that foundation was off-centered. Because our foundation, actually, this is what was originally off-centered. So do this. Foundation there. No, actually, that was. Come on, get in that. Come on, come on. You know you can fit there. That right there. Right. So that foundation actually was good. Okay. This foundation here is the one that was off. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Okay. So let me go ahead and wipe out this foundation and relay down the new foundation to follow the alignment for that, just so everything will match up. Yeah, then I'll just, and that is the best way of doing it. Because it's you will, you know, now granted, you know, it all I mean, depending on what you're making and what's being sent to the sink, you know, will determine you know, how much you get. So like if you're sinking like raw ore is going to give you the least amount, but you know, then it goes up from there. If you haven't been to the Satisfactory wiki, I would definitely recommend going to that, because there's a lot of great resources there, but it also you can look at the different resources and see how much they can sink for. So no, as far as the update's concerned, the only thing that's being modified, if you will, is what they're calling the spire stuff, which is, you know, that northern part on the map. So this part up here is the only thing that's being done. So what I did is there's the online tool that you can, you know, like I said, that allows you to look at your saved game. Basically, you take your save game, you throw it into that, and it shows you the map and it shows you where everything is if you want. But you can also create blueprints with that. So what I did is I created a blueprint of this refinery so that when I need to, I can bring it back in depending on where it needs. I got my nuclear power plant up and running right now. So right now, power-wise, it's fluctuating because I got to do some tweaking on it, but I've got an abundance of power now, 88,000 megawatts. It's probably gonna, because of how much time I'm killing with this little new project I'm doing, it's probably gonna drop in half or more in a little bit, but still give me enough power. So what I'm working on right now is some stuff for the nuclear power plant. Basically, I need to tap into some copper. So there's the copper I'm going to tap into, but I've decided I'm going to use trucks for this, which I haven't really used trucks use trucks to their potential in this game. So that's what I'm working on doing. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just laying out a foundation so that I can have everything aligned properly. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build oh, and that's one thing I did not get was my mining. I didn't get my gear for mining. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a foundation set here for I'm gonna build a foundation here for a oh snap. Ooh, that could have been bad. I'm gonna build a foundation set here for a foundry set, and then I'm gonna, on top of the foundry, I'm gonna build some constructors to do what I need to do, and then on top of that, I'm gonna build a truck station. So right now I'm just trying not to die because I'm losing my hover power. So right now I'm just determining where I'm gonna build the base foundation. So I'm gonna tap into these mines here. Based on this, they're all gonna actually, damn it. Let me go ahead and go back to base and get what I need for. I'm gonna need 3 of these. All right, so let me go get the materials I need to make those. Because what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna actually have what I need for my the extra material I need. I'm gonna smelt the ore and then actually have it constructed into the appropriate items, which are going to be copper sheets and copper wire. And then I'm going to have them on a truck station drive along this road once I finish tweaking some elements of it. And the truck station is going to come up here, and down there, just past that other ramp, is going to be my 2 truck stations, and then they're going to offload, and the wire and the sheets will go into their next set of machines that will be needed. All right, so let's go shopping for some more gear for this so I can make my miners. So for the Mark II miners, I'm gonna need 6 portable miners, so let me go ahead and get that on the list as well. I'm gonna need 6 of these. All right, so. All right, let's see. Encased industrial beams was right around here, I believe. Yep, right there. So stack of that. Steel pipes and quick wire. Pipes are on the side. Steel pipes, and let's see, one stack will do on that, and then quick wire. Where's the quick wire at? Quick wire. Oh, I actually have enough quick wire. All right, so I actually have everything I need here. Plus, I got stuff for the whatchamacallits. Okay. Let's go make some portable miners. Six of these. All right, now let's go back to where we're gonna build this thing. And instead of going on the catwalk or the road, we'll just drive there. Well, actually, here's an experiment I want to try. Nope, I don't want to hit him. I want to hit this. Alright, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't know if I could blow that up or not. I mean, this chops down, well, it didn't chop down that tree. It chops down smaller trees. Alright, anyhow. I'm gonna just park this right here. It's like an RC car. It's kind of cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do is put down our miners. And I want to put them down so that they are all facing. I'd prefer them to actually be perfectly facing that direction, but actually, will you snap? No, they won't snap. All right, so I guess that's gonna. I guess they'll just have to go that way. All right, so then based on that. We're gonna go ahead and drop down, drop a foundation off of this, just so I can get lower to the ground. Nope, I don't need to zoop that. All right, and one more. Okay. All right, so this will be my base foundation for. To actually do this. So go to that level there. All right, so this will be my base foundation for our foundry setup. And oops. Let me look at my little cheat sheet here real quick. The only foundries. So 12 foundries, and each foundry is. I think each foundry is or smelter, not foundry. Yeah. So each one. So. It takes less than that. All right. So, and also, let me see. How long is this? Because we'll do our splits. We need to take in consideration room for splitting and room for merging. So let's do a four long, and then. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't want to clip through that. I think I can blow that up, but. And actually, we gotta go one more out, just because of that guy there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I guess I have to move the vehicle. Alright, so how many do we got here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do 12 wide, even though that 12, we can always take away. Alright. So this will be our foundry area. Let me go ahead and just move that for a minute. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is 6 here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put our smelters. Let me just. I don't want to over because it won't let you overlap. Okay, so that's good. All right, so we're gonna do our smelters center lined on that. So let me just see. All right, so there is no true center line for that on. All right, so there. Make sure it's facing the right way. So there and there. All right. So now it's 2, 3, 4. Actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 5 more on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I can actually get rid of a spot there. All right, so now all the foundries, so the 12 foundries will be able to process a total of 360 ore, which is what we're going to be bringing in. Because these 3 are normal copper nodes. Hey, what's up, Spy? All right, so for this, it's going, you know, just trying to, you know, figure shit out as usual. So 30, so each one of these can handle, oops. Oh, you know what? Oh, I do, okay. So we're gonna do a split here. Actually, no. This split here has to be 1 back from blue, and then blue, 1 back, and then there. So we're gonna have to go, we're gonna have to crash land. All right, so actually we're gonna have to push forward 1 just because of where I'm gonna put have the feed at. All right, so that means, yes. All right, so we're gonna cut off that corner anyhow. It's level with the ground, so I'm okay with that. All right, so let's go ahead and wipe this out. Whoops. And move these up 1. Of course, you know what, let's actually just go ahead and do this also. We'll raise the foundation up a little bit. Just because I may need to push it out a little bit more. And so let's go ahead and raise it above that. So today we are building a, this is a foundry set, so I can turn copper ore into their into a copper ingot. All right, I think that'll work. Just doing something that I haven't done. I'm doing a different method for this than I've done before, because typically I take all this stuff and I would take it over my base and do all the post-processing, if you will, over there. But I'm doing it a little bit differently with this setup, just because, I don't know, I just feeling froggy and want to do it a little bit differently. And so I'm not worried about cutting into that thing. And these power poles will be getting cleared out afterwards. So 2, 10, and there. It's 2 and 10. Oh, gotta move my car again. Damn it. All right, now that that's out of the way. All right, so that's 2 and 10. All right. And it didn't do, oh, Yeah, no wonder it's not going over there because that only does 10. All right, so you know what? We'll leave it like this. All right, so we'll start in the middle again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're gonna put them right here on that line, making sure they're facing the right direction. So 1, 2. This thing's got to move. So let me just put this power over here, and then tap you into that one. Tap you into that one. All right, that's 2, and then I lose my power. You get spoiled with damn floating. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think I'm going to leave that extra space now. So 1, actually that's 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 there. Alright, so now we should have room to do what I want to do here. Alright, so blue and 1, blue and 1. That's those 2. All right. So then these 2 come together there. These 2 will come together here. And then these 2 will come together here. And then you want to now we're gonna go ahead and do our conveyor walls. Unfortunately, they're gonna be not in the line with that just because of how I laid out the whatchamacallits. So this guy here will be for that feed. That guy there will be for that feed, and that guy there will be for that feed. All right. So now let's go get the belts set up for this part. All right, and then that goes to that, that goes to that, and just because I'm gonna do a turn like that. Okay, this one here is, there we go. No, this one here just is not wanting to position like the other ones for some reason. Try this again. All right, then that goes there, that goes there. All right, and then for these things, because I'm full. All right, so based on that, let's go ahead and gonna do that like so. Same thing with you, like so, and same thing with you, like so. Alright, so now, just so that the belt is run like I want it to be run, I'm gonna build the foundation underneath this. And actually one more down. So that should technically be in line with that. And then this is just a temporary foundation because nope, actually I'm gonna go down one more foundation. All right, now let's go ahead and build this foundation out for just its initial belt run. All right, so this guy here is going to come up to here, turn, and I mean, unfortunately, unless let me see if I can put this back down now to see if it'll line up how I want it to line up. No, because it can't. Will it snap? No, it won't snap. So unfortunately, that's the best lineup I can do. I mean, so there's just a slight bend to the pole. And this one here is, let's see what this one wants to do. So it looks like that's the closest for a straight line. All right, and then this one here. Right there. All right, so now I'll get rid of these foundations and the poles. No, that's true. He would be. Although, I don't know. Well, actually, he did make a whole bunch of nuclear power too. I spent I don't know, the past 4 or 5 days getting my nuclear power plant up and running, along with my. So he'd probably find that comical. But yeah, he would be disappointed with how I do things. It is definitely too structured for his liking, I'm guessing. All right, so 7 and 5. He is, he is. But I mean, the stuff he does, it just cracks me up. I mean, and plus the amount of time he spent doing what he does. Oh my God. I mean, granted, I play a lot of games, but he's got hours and hours in those games. Let me see what this looks like. You know what? Didn't need to do that. I've wasted more of that health stuff. So those 3, skip that. These 3 here. And then that gets that. So then we have a 5. So what we're going to do on this is here, and then that's good. We'll do it this way. There and there. Well, and that's what makes his shit so hilarious. You know, I know he does some live streams once in a while on Twitch. Most of the time I've seen him live stream, was it like the Ice Road Trucker game, or there's another game where you're like a truck driver, like driving cross country. But but I don't think I've ever actually seen him live stream like Satisfactory or anything like that. Devin. Yeah, I've seen him play. I've seen the videos on that one. Those, oh, I gotta go back. That's right. Oh, son of a bitch. That means all these gotta go back. Because I want all these to be in line with one another. Yeah, the Hydro Near game. That's a funny game that he's done. But if anything, besides making some hilarious videos, he also, I think to a certain extent, at least, from my perspective, it helps the developers because they can see, the limits of the game, see the exploits in the game, so they can fix it, or at least not per se fix it, but I mean, depending on what the exploit is, but change it so the player may have the option to use it or not to use it, I guess you could say. But yeah, his stuff just cracks me up. Oops, wrong way. But yeah, he would definitely not like my my building style because it's not. That one's got to go backwards now. I'm not always completely clean, with respects to how I do my builds. But I try to keep a certain uniformed standard of certain things. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, oops, I got that the wrong way. These are merges, that's why. That is a merge too, right? Yeah. No, autosave. Yeah, when he plays a game and it brings the frame rate down, he's doing a good job. I mean, his tornado, and that's not even online this time. His tornado base that he did, I mean, just the time to make that alone, it's just like, holy crap. I mean, I've spent clearly not as many hours as he's spent in the game, because I've got, let me see, how much time do I have in the game so far? 411 hours on this map. Oops. And it's tough to drive when you can't see. He's got to have a lot more than that. And I mean, I think I'm slowly redoing my base. In the sense, I'm just cleaning up, doing some streamlining here and there. It's still a mess of sorts. Well, it's becoming more of a mess underneath the base. I'm trying to keep, a lot of it somewhat of a clean appearance. Just because, it makes it easier, for when they do the changes and updates in this game, so that I can figure out what I'm doing. But so right now my base, now this part up here I still have to kind of clean up and redo, but I've been doing a lot of cleanup, and basically I'm starting to like build walls and roofs and stuff over things. But the one thing that I'm kind of proud of, it's ugly, but it's working so far, is my my nuclear power plant. Oh, and also my corkscrew sky tower. That's the highlight of my what you call it? What's that called? My map. Although I'm gonna have to take a look here. I may have to expand that a little bit. Not the corkscrew itself, but the train that's going up the corkscrew. Because now that my nuclear power plant is, well, for at least the time being, at full production, I don't know how much nuclear waste I'm actually sending up top there. So I may need to do a little tweaking on that now that I think about it. But yeah, so that's my nuclear power plant set up over there. I've got 30 nuclear power plants giving me a shit ton of power for the for the moment, until I run out of the fuel rods, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, to try to fix some stuff. Yeah, so I got this area over here. So I've got a whole bunch of drones. The drones there that are flying right there, they're actually grabbing the uranium from the uranium miner, and they're bringing it in. This is, so this here is, so this part down here has nothing, well, it is, but it isn't. This here is making stuff for the other side that in turn is then coming back this way. But this is the main building for my nuclear stuff. And it's, oddly enough, actually effective at what it's doing, surprisingly. Although I saw a yellow light flash there. Now, from a radiation perspective, there's a lot of radiation. I'm surprised I'm not getting hit with it right now. Let's see. So these things here, these things are falling behind again, which means these things, something's going on with these things here. And the problem is I can't see from this side, and I don't have that many hazmat suits on me, so I gotta be careful here. Let's see here. I may need a boost. Well, these things, yeah, I may need, these should all be technically running at 100% efficiency. Because I got plenty of this coming in. This here, that's the that there's the concern. So I may want to bump my, because what I'm doing is I'm recycling this thing here, makes 10 sulfuric acid, and I'm technically recycling that back to itself. But apparently it's not recycling at a fast enough rate. So that now has resulted in this slowing down, which probably resulted in my power doing dips like it's doing again. I could boost this up a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about this just right now, but because I need to get some need to get my fuel rod or my control rods working. But yeah, so we got all my drones over here. He said that are going and picking up uranium, and then the uranium goes down over into that storage set, then comes back. The fuel rods that are made go straight over there. And the big thing about nuclear power is it requires a lot of water. I mean, a lot. So, you know, a lot of water, a lot of nuclear waste, and all the nuclear waste goes to that train station there, which sits and waits for about 10 to 14 minutes. There's a train, single car, which I may expand depending on how much nuclear waste is there. If I ever see the nuclear waste getting backed up, I'll expand the train. But the train goes up and down the corkscrew, taking the nuclear waste to a storage on the back corner there, because you figure that up there is high enough where it won't affect you, because nuclear waste is probably the worst of all the radiation in here. But yeah, let's game out Josh from that game or from this channel. He would not like this because it's too organized. It's too clean for him. Yeah, I don't have a whole bunch of lattices of conveyor belts and pipes and all that other crap. Yeah, but I'm gonna definitely have to come back here and tweak this setup just a hair, because this is not the issue. It's the recycled water is what's, or the recycled sulfur is what's hurting me right now. It's just not filling in fast enough. So I may need a, I don't know. I think part of the issue is how much fluid's sitting in the pipe, so. Oops. To organize. Yeah. Well, the thing is, currently in the game, they've got an update that is coming out sometime in mid-June. God damn, I just missed a train. Sometime in mid-June, their next update's coming out. Is there a train here? Nope. Where you can have more than one item on your body. And what I mean is, so right now, I can only either have the hover pack, excuse me, the hover pack, the jet pack, the gas mask, or the hazmat suit on my body at one time. And if you want to save yourself from radiation, you got to wear the hazmat suit. Well, if you're wearing the hazmat suit, then you can't use your little floaty tool here or hover tool. And you know, so on and so forth. So in their next update, they're actually changing it where you could actually have, you know, multiple items. So they're going to have like a head slot, a back slot, a body slot, a leg slot, because you also have, I don't have it here, but there's a set of things called Blade Runners, which the best way I could describe Blade Runners is, if you remember the game Portal, what your character was wearing in Portal, those like little whatever those things were on our feet, that's kind of what Blade Runners are. So they allow you to run faster, jump further. So they're gonna have more options for you to equip multiple things on your body at once, which would be kind of cool. Well, I mean, the updates, I mean, there's a lot of cool things coming out in the update that they're doing. Some quality of life issues. So like you've got a recipe list that, you know, you can say, look at your recipe, and it's going to give you the option to like look at a recipe and you know, kind of recalculate, you know, because they have what's called overclocking in this game. So you can go to like what do you call it, one of your production elements or one of your miners, and you can add crystals to it to basically increase its production rate or its extraction rate. What, you know, but what they're going to do is have it so you can like pre-see that, you know, what it would look like. They're adding not more weapons, but they're adding different type of ammunition to the game. Now granted, there's only a couple things that you actually that are hostile to you in the game, so it's not like it's combat is a big thing. They're doing a rework to a whole portion of the map, this northern portion up here. And so they actually told people, hey, if you got stuff in this area of the map, you need to get rid of it because it's going to, it may not function as intended afterwards. But it'll be interesting to see what they're doing and to see what they break. And what I mean by that is, when I last played the game, let me see, my break from the game occurred in August of 2020. That was the last time I played the game until recently. So when I came back, they changed some of the recipes, if you will, to make things, which resulted in a handful of my production not working anymore. So I'm curious to see if they're going to have any recipe changes that do that again. I hope not, just because they've got the alternate recipes in this game that you can get to make things and whatnot, but it's pure RNG on what you get. Now granted, if you, oh, there are headlights, okay. I just never actually seen the headlights on before. Okay. Oh, and then you got my my headlamp. That's kind of cool. Oops. Now I see a winch on the back of this. They should do something so that you can use that winch. Alright, we're gonna go Evel Knievel something. Alright, let's go see what happens when we jump off a cliff. Ooh, can we get it to flip over? Well, we broke our toy. Alright, I'll just throw that back out there. And, nope. Go ahead and put the battery back in it. Alright. And actually, you know, I need to grab me something to drink. I'll be back in a moment myself. All right, so these here are gonna go straight up to our next level. So let me go ahead and figure out our next level. And I think we're gonna do 3 walls high, because that'll be enough clearance for that. So then we'll go ahead and build our, and we'll do standard foundation for this, standard foundation for this. But I will do a next level up will be our we'll do asphalt. That's where the truck station is going to be. Ooh, excuse me. Oh! Okay, more power. Need more power. All right. All right, I can go ahead and get rid of this ramp now. And this is actually gonna have to be spread out. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. It all depends on how I want to do this. So, how do we want to do this? So I got to put 20 constructors here. 10 for each. Let me and constructors, they completely fit in one of these. This is 12 wide. Alright, so I'm gonna have to treat each of these like a 12. Then we'll have to do a recycle on my my material. So actually, you know what? Oh, that's what we do. Oh, yes. Okay. So let's find our center point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our center point here. We need 10 each. So 1, 2, 3, and 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Come on, you can go there. 4 and 5. Then we'll have we'll do another 3. All right. Got another foundation set. Give me some more power over here. So I don't fall to my death when I'm doing this. Oh, this could actually turn out. This actually could turn out to be good. All right, and then. Okay, so now this part here. So our truck station is going to be on this level here. Yeah, so our truck station will be on this level here. So for that, we're gonna do an extra foundation. No, we can do our truck station. We can do this. 'Cause that's not. That's a 4-meter ramp. Let me see here. What a wall of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so now this here's, we can paint it later or change it later. Need more power. All right, so now go ahead and get rid of these for the moment, and let's just see what a 2-meter ramp looks like. That's close. I mean, that's okay. So okay, let's see if we can tweak this. All right, so if we do not that, that is that a 2-meter? I don't know what that is. All right, so if we tweak this, is I don't want to do a 4-meter ramp just because it doesn't need to be that sharp of an incline. All right, so and taking consideration how I want to do this. Okay, how do we want to do this? So this is going to be our truck station up here. Taking consideration how bad my driving is. All right, so All right. So this will be the road. Entrance and exit. So if that's going to be our road going back, let's say. Just come down here, and then he'll turn, go down this one, and drive down here and hit the truck station there. This one will come in here, turn, hit the truck station here, and then go back out this exit, and then turn down that way. All right, so the question comes in, how clean of a... I'm definitely going to need to get more concrete to convert this over to asphalt, but we'll worry about that after we get this initial road ran, or at least until we run out of material. All right, let the autosave do its thing. Okay. All right, let's go get some more concrete. Because this is going to be the part here that's going to be the challenge. Well, not a super challenge, it's just, it's easy to do, it's just, will it be up to par with my my building standards as it is with how I want it to look. All right, so we'll grab another, I don't know, 6 tons of concrete. All right. Because this corner here and this corner here are gonna not look the, well, this corner, well, let's see. We're not clipping, that's good. All right, so go ahead and just build out some, then we'll figure out where our turn's gonna, how the turn's gonna be. All right, so this is where it's gonna kind of get a little goofy looking. There's really no way to have this be clean. And that actually doesn't look that bad. It's going to be here where it's going to get goofy looking, because maybe. See, that. I mean, this little part right here is what's gonna, you know, it's not even that little part. It's this little part right here is gonna annoy the you know what out of me, because there's nothing I can put here to fill it in where it will actually look clean. Because, I mean, that's the best I could do for it, would be that. What if we did... I mean, that's the cleanest I can get it to look. Which is still gonna bug me. And then let's see here. Oh! Need more power. Need more power. All right, so that that's gonna bug me also. Except here's the thing is, actually this because this is not part of the road. Oops. Oh, no. There we go. I mean, the glitching part won't be as bad once I convert all this to asphalt. Because the pattern, it's more of a basic pattern. So the glitching won't, well, at least I hope it won't be as prevalent. And obviously these these power poles will be getting changed a bit. I may run the power poles down the middle of the whatchamacallit. Now here, because when I put the lines in. Oh no, you can do sidelines. That's right, you can do sidelines. Alright, so but yeah, I guess, I mean, this is the best I'm going to be able to do with why do I have 2 meter foundations there? Oh, chargers. Why do I have 2 meter foundations here? Okay, well, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. I don't know why I had 2 meter foundations being laid. Oh, actually, you know what? I know why. Because I probably accidentally hit the E button and cycled it over to 2 meter foundation and didn't realize it. Okay, give me power over here so I can float down and take a look underneath here. All right, any other 2 meters? Okay, that's it for 2 meters, okay. All right, so now go ahead and do our 1 meter foundation again. Just reconnect this. All right, now go ahead and change everything. Oh. Was that? Yeah, that was that. Okay. Now, go ahead and change everything to asphalt. I mean, you got that there. Oh, wait, no, wait. That's because there's this other foundation there that I can't hit. So do this, change that. Now I'll go ahead and lay down a normal foundation. Hold on. Change the one for the moment to that. And now, come on, get in the magic spot. There you go. All right. And I'm gonna have to delete some of this stuff here and redo it. No, actually, it looks like I did hit it. Okay, cool. Fine, we'll just run since you wanna be that way. So actually for this, we are going to, the last one stays as is. These first set, or the first three, they're gonna get changed. Change this to asphalt just to make it easier. Double, technically it's a double 4. All right, and then careful. They don't need to hit the foundation downstairs. All right, cool. So we have our road built. It's the best it's going to get. You know, it almost would be better to, you know, in hindsight, make that a 2-meter foundation, because then it would match up, it would line up with that on this aspect. And then I need power. And then here, give me power over here. Well, the thing is, if I do a 1-meter foundation here, it's then not going to line up with this because that will be a drop down. However, I think if I do an inverted, 1-meter ramp, that'll work, right? That looks uniformed. And then, okay, just for the time being, give me a ramp or give me a foundation over here so I don't fall down and die. And then give me some power over here so I can continue to float. So let's just do this. Inverted 1-meter ramp again. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad, you know. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, so now let's go ahead and continue working on this down here. So going to position position 6. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Center line on that. So actually, how did I do that? Did I do it center lined or did I just do it on the edge? We're actually going to change this around. And move it forward just a bit. So we'll have the constructor. So let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be built on this line here, but it's going to be built, if possible, center lined on that. So right like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now let's do the same thing up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then get down so you can see. And then that there. Let me just validate my center line here. That there. So 1, 2, 3. I should be able to put you down and still delete the pole. Yeah, I can. 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, so let me just double check something here just to make sure. All right. Yep, looks good. All right, so now in order to do the 10 split, it is, like I said, we got to treat this like it's a 12 in order to properly distribute the materials. So yellow, blue, blue plus 1. Nope, hold on. No, we already screwed this up. And the way we're doing this is on that connection there, on yellow, split on 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then this guy here, his split is going to turn that way. Now, this goes in between these two. So on the grate, so back 1. No, actually right there, right? Yeah. So that goes there. And then this one here, it's a two-way split. So what we're gonna do is I don't remember how I did it before. I think I did it in line with this, just because. All right. Then we need a merger. And what's going to happen is, so then from here, it goes to another split for those two, which is going to be back grate center lined between the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So center lined here, right there, and then we're gonna have a merger here. Yeah, go ahead, bump it. That. Well, if you're gonna, I mean, at least have it lined up. Okay, so that's good. Go ahead and do that. All right. So right there. Now the feed for this one, because this is the one right above the foundries. It's going to come in via over here. Now this will be fed from the right half, and then now we need to mimic this for the left half. So let me go ahead and get initial belts put down just so I can kind of plan things out. Make sure everything actually lines up the way I'm hoping they do. But, now for this guy here, he's gonna do a weird little thing like that. Now, this guy here is gonna go to that. Unlike what we did on the other one where we had how we did the split or the merge, this guy here, okay, forget that belt. We're gonna have a merge here that lines up with that. All right, that goes there, this goes there, and that goes down there. All right, and then our entry will be over here somewhere. All right, now as far as these are concerned, so this here is going to be, well, oh shit, going down and crashing. Yeah, give me a power over here. All right, so this is getting 7. So the 7, I believe that's for the copper sheets. The 7, oh, actually, well, first things first, go ahead and set all these up to copper. All right, so 7 is 21 because there's 30 each. So the 7 is going for the copper sheets. So copper sheets are going to be on this level here. So let's go ahead and set all these to copper sheets. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, you know, I am going to need a sync on this now that I think about it. Because what's going to happen is we're making 210. It's only going to need 210 ingots. And this is 20 per, so I need 200 ingots here. So that these belts will slowly get backed up, but I don't want it getting backed up to the point where it backs this up. So what we're going to have here is down here, coming off of each of these, we're gonna have a sink over here. So we'll just have a, how big is the sink? Not an awesome shop. I think that's 4 stories. So let me go ahead and just do a quick foundation out here. And actually this is actually normal foundation. Because this is inside. So that can become 9 again, and that can become 0 again. All right. All right, so actually, yeah, the sinks can go back there because otherwise I'm gonna clip those. Let's put the sink over here. It can technically fit on that. I can actually do it on a 2x2. And the wall would technically still fit. But in order to get it, well, because this is going to be inside the whatchamacallit. I can technically put it right there. And let's just see here. How tall does the wall have to be? Up to roughly there. All right, so all right, so that's how we'll do it. Now, am I gonna wall all of this in? We'll figure that out. We may leave this open, or who knows, maybe we'll go get some stuff and make glass here. This definitely been open down here. Up to, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll put a door there and seal this off. No, we can't seal it off because there's no need to seal that off. But I don't know if we're gonna wall this one in here. Definitely want to get a roof here off of that, so that'll be a roof. But it doesn't. The roof will clear the antenna there. All right, so I don't have anything for smart splitters on me at the moment, do I? I don't think so. No, but I can throw down normal splitters for the moment. Because I'm actually going to want both of them running back this way. Well, they're going to be running along the ceiling. So actually, no. Smart splitter will go. So for the time being, we'll just put a normal splitter out here. Now the overload. Let me see here how the turn is on that. So if we have the turn coming there, and then on this one, in order to run on that line, so the smart splitter will go that way, and then we'll have a merge right in front of this. Right, but now give ourselves room to run on the wall. So right there. This one here. Will come here. Go that way. This one here will come down his line. Right. So then I just got to replace that, which is easy enough. All right. So that'll go to the sink. So that'll burn anything. If the belts do get backed up, it won't back these up, and therefore won't back these up, which it's mainly just because we are going to have an extra 10 being produced for this. I'm gonna need a did I drive down here, or did I don't remember if I brought the car here or not. Yeah, the car's over here. Let's go get some stuff for double smart splitters. After the autosave. Now the problem with this Explorer is, or problem with driving in general is the camera angles at times. It's slow to slow on the what you call it, turn adjusting of the camera. And like right now, I have no camera control. Oh, so that's, there's a fixed camera. Okay, I was like, I didn't have any camera control there for a second. Let me just see. All right, inverted 1 meter. I'm trying to see if I can get an angle on this. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, inverted 1 meter. But I can't get a hit on this where I want it to go. I'm trying to get this right here. Oh, you know why? Because I was doing this on the bottom of the foundation. Never mind then. Alright, so let's go grab a couple things for some smart splitters. Now the fun thing is going to be driving the road. So just 2 smart splitters. Let me just see if there's anything else I may want to grab. I'm good on that. Alright, I think we're good. So just 2 AIs. Driving the route, that's gonna be the next challenge. In that you're gonna want to do it carefully yet quickly. If that makes any sense. Do I have anything to drop off? I don't see any ore. Okay, so we're good. And they said there's two. Well, no. I was gonna say there's two options for the driving, and that is have each truck have its own dedicated lane, or do what I will call traditional American style driving, which is right hand rule. Well, that's one way to do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these smart splitters here real quick. So putting smart splitters on the seam. Like such. And just because I don't know if this would truly connect or not, we're gonna actually reconnect it. Alright, so now we can go ahead and get that connected. And we can get that connected. Alright, so we'll hold off on doing that other part. Okay, so now to feed this guy here, we will go up to the roof and over. And let me see, what line are you on? You're on that line there, okay. So back that up. Go up, keep it on this line here. Thing is though, I want to go into that merger there. And that would run me across the wall. So we want, oops, we want the input. We want the input, right there. All right. Alright, so what we're gonna do is put a foundation right here for a moment. Excuse me. And then we're gonna run you. On that level. No, we gotta bring up, give me another 1 meter foundation. And that will be level. Right, okay. Now this guy here will feed into hold on. Alright, that's because that's not actually that's not level on either perspective. What did I just destroy? God, game, seriously. Oh, now it's backwards. Well, turn around. All right, so let's run it from you. Let me just validate what line we're running on here. Okay. All right, so why does that look? No, I mean that looks even, I guess. All right, so is this even? I don't know, it just didn't look even before. No, that's it. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. It's just, I don't know why, but when I was looking at it, it just looks crooked. All right, so that's the, that's gonna be for these guys upstairs. All right, so that's for copper sheets. All right, so, and then we'll worry about the output in a moment. Now let's go ahead and do the same thing we just did. Same, now the belt run on this, yeah, the same belt run. This is gonna be for wire. No, something. Yeah, because I need 350. Okay. Yeah, I just looking at just validating something. Because I have got exactly enough for this. I did five foundries. Each foundry gives me 30. Ingot each. So 5 times 30 is 150. No, I'm actually gonna be over. Hold on. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 foundries give me 360, which goes in line with this times 3. So 360, I need 210 for this. Well, I need 200 for this technically, but we'll send over 210, which is going to be 7. And then for the wire, I need a total of 140, or I need an additional, I don't know how much wire I needed additionally, but I know I needed 5 things worth. I thought I had it written down somewhere, but apparently not. But that's 150 wire I'm getting, so I'm actually going to overproduce wire. And here's the thing, I'd rather overproduce the wire, that I can sink that in the machine, or they can have a storage unit that'll take the extra wire, because no, so we're doing 300 wire. 300 wire, which requires 150 ingots. And we're doing one, oops. So 5 times 30 is 150. So this here should be no extra material on this. However, I still need to do treat this as a 12. So blue plus 1. Oh wait, no. Treat it as a 12, which is 3s. So in this case, right up against it, then 1 like that. There, and then turn you sideways like that. And go ahead and just get your belts in right now. No, that's not what the hell are you doing, game? Seriously. All right, so then do another splitter here. That's the wrong orientation. There you go. And then we did it, I believe, right up on it. Hold on. That's in the wrong spot. Here, let's do it this way. Actually, let's just make sure we put it right up on it. Okay. All right, and then we had it come in here. So center line, which is this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so center line, which is this, right? Like so, with a merger. I believe we gave the merger a gap. Yeah, so one gap. Yeah, so one space on the merger. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get the rest of this ran. And then this guy here, actually he goes from here to like that, and then there. This one comes to that one. This one comes to that one. Merger there. Do another merger here, going that direction, right there. This guy here comes to there. That goes to there, and that goes to there. And then our feed, again, will be, I think I gave it one space. All right. The one space. Like so. Now, in this case, so what we're gonna do is on the grid, all right, so we're gonna do like this. You gotta go in the right direction, cool, like that. And then now let me see where this guy is. So he's here. He'll come yellow down one that away. No. We'll have him. We'll have him mimic what that one did. So come that way, and then like so. Go ahead and give ourselves a foundation set here. Taking into consideration, well, go ahead and give us 2 because of where the thing is. Right, so now straight line on that, turn that away, 1, 2. Yeah, it looks, well, a lot of this game is perspective in that, you know, when you're standing here laying down the whatchamacallit, it almost looks like it's going at a higher slope. Alright, now go ahead and get rid of that pole there. Alright, so the run from the miner to the foundry or smelters are done. And then we got our smart splits just in case there's any overload going to a sink. Then the outputs that we need, oh, and actually now that we actually have this set up, let's go and get this configured. So none over any, hit it one more time, none over any, and then same setup, none over any, and one more time just to make sure it sticks. All right. I suppose one thing I could have done is, and I'm not all that worried about it, is I could have had it come off the outside, but not a big deal. All right, so now this 7 comes up here. It's treated like a 12, so essentially it's split there to a double split to 6. This split here hits this 3, and then when it hits this, since there's no other splits coming off of it, it recycles 2 of the splits back to it. So basically split 11 and 12 get recycled. This machine set here will get overloaded, just because we're sending 210 in from down here, which we only need 200. So this machine here, on the other hand, it needs 150. We're sending 150. We still need to do the split like we did here, just so, you know, just so basically this machine here doesn't get overloaded, causing these machines to back up. That's in the wrong spot. I thought something looked odd there. Alright, so that's being fed there. Now we gotta get the outputs. Now, and the outputs are gonna be based, oh, come on. Give me power over here so I can float. Alright, so now the question is where we're gonna put our truck stations at. I was thinking on the outside edges. So, because we're not dropping off, we're only picking up. We shouldn't need batteries here because there's gonna be plenty of I'll have plenty of batteries being fed to it at the other location. We'll have the stuff fed. Okay, so which side is the feed? Orange is the feed side. All right, so we want the orange to be centered. On that, and the reason being, now it doesn't have to be, they don't have to both be on the same thing, but I want the there's this one here actually, so he's centered on 3, so we're gonna have orange on, let me just make sure here. Orange is that one. Orange will be centered on this set here. Oh shit, we're going down, crashing. Mayday, mayday. Power? Give me a power pole right here just so I can keep floating for a little bit. Alright, so that's our input. We're not going to do any outputs here. We're not going to need a battery feed here because he'll be getting their battery at the whatchamacallit. This guy here, he will be called whoops. Call him wire pickup, or wire maker. Okay, he'll be the wire maker. His output will be coming from the floor directly below him. And now question is, do we have it? Yeah, we'll have it oops, we'll have the bottom one be the conveyor, and this will also tell us if we need to move the truck station at all. Oops, did not need to do that. Right, so now that's okay. No, I guess not. All right, so that'll be that. These things are not going to be producing, well, actually, how much fire are they going to be producing? Not enough to overload the stuff. So we're going to do what we did before, which is just an inline set of mergers. Just because, well, why not? Actually, that one doesn't need a merger, because he's just going straight into that. Now, get that. Right, now this guy here is going to come along the wall. Alright, so now let me just go ahead and make sure all these are configured real quick. Then we'll figure out the power layout. And for this, I'm probably just going to do ceiling power, maybe, just because it'll be easier that way. All right, so now our input is on this line here. Here, give me a power line right here for the moment, please, just so I can keep what I'm doing. All right, for him. This line here? Yeah, this line here. So, again, inline set of mergers going that way. But I don't need one on that side this time. So now our inline mergers are going to head this direction. Alright, now let's go ahead and get them all connected. Yeah, we'll connect this part first, just to... Alright, now you go to that. Now, if we wanted to, because of the how compact it is, we could actually wall this in right here, along the mergers, but now we'll let it keep its space. Now, for this guy here, because of where the oh, yes, I did. Son of a bitch. These are all... No, they're not. Oh, no. No. No, they're not back. That's not the issue. The issue is how you feed the... or how you create a belt. Alright, now you're gonna go up to here. And then... Alright, now you're gonna be copper sheets. Alright. But actually, copper sheet maker. There we go. Does. Waiting for it to save. Alright, so now I gotta get a truck station on the other side for the offload, and then we actually have to drive it. Before we do that, let's go ahead and do our power setup. So I was gonna do ceiling power. But I think so. If I do one every 3, center lined on. So wait, how many do we have down here? We have 12. So if I do one every 3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What line are you on? So see, that's where it won't work. Well, I mean, technically it would. Maybe. You're one off the middle. I mean, that is, yeah. So 3, 1, 2, and middle's right there. No, you're too far back. Where are you? So hold on. On the line. Too far back. Okay. 3, and then you go on center line right there. All right. So now these things. Yeah, I wonder how my nuclear power is doing. All right. Cool. Let's just take a quick peek here at our power. Yeah, so it's going in big valleys and dips right now. just because of I gotta make some more tweaks there. All right, do I have material for this? I do. Let me take a look up here just to make sure. All right. So we're gonna put this right there. No, we cannot put that right there. Start at the top and work your way down. And actually start on this side. No. Start on that side. Hold on. Start on this side. Right here, work your way down from here. And then, what I'm looking at here is this is where it'd be nice if they had half ramps. Actually, we got a lot of room over here, so let's do it over there. Well, do I have room to do it over there, over here? If we go up, like right here, we do. All right, so say right here. Now, here's the one kind of bad thing about this. You got this industrial railing that you can put in, but it's a fixed size. The ramp, let me see here. What about this? What does this look like? Because the ramp is, well, the thing about the ramp is it's like super long. I want to say the ramp was designed so that you could drive the whatchamacallit up it, I think. But when you go to, like, if you use this industrial railing, you know, it doesn't have small segments. So there's no, you know, you can't put a small little break there. So that, you know, what's that mean? Oh no, I've fallen. So that kind of, now, I mean, I suppose you could do, and now they don't have a double ramp, but I suppose if you wanted to, you could do this. And I'm not bringing the car over here, so I'm not worried about that. But I could do double stairs. Let's move it back one, just because I don't like that clip. So I could do, like I said, I could do double stairs. Now when you put the wall up next to it, let's see what that looks like. So I mean, you lose your handrail over here, which, you know what, I'm not too worried about the handrail there. Alright, so that'll work. So then we'll have, I don't know, 2, 3, because how much space did that actually take up? So 1 and 1/2. Alright, so here, so right here. To another double ramp. And I also got these, and we may use this to go up to the next level. But inside here, we'll just go ahead and do this. I could also put ladders down. 1, 2, 3. All right. So now go ahead and put our wall here. Just all right. Now let's see here. This here is not going to be here, so I can go ahead and wipe that off. So we could do. Let's see how the stair thing looks. I could also do the catwalk outside, but let me see here. I think actually stairs are. No, there's no handrails on that. So what we're going to do now is do a catwalk straight. Catwalk. Let me see here. So catwalk straight, catwalk corner going that way. Do our not ramp, do our stairs going up. Then catwalk corner, and then catwalk straight. There we go. And then now again, this is where the industrial railing aspect is kind of messed up, in my opinion, because you can't, you know, the only option, and actually I wouldn't even call it an option, but it would still look crappy, is, well, no, you could do, okay, so if we change this around a little bit. Because what you can do is catwalk that way, catwalk that way. All right, and then do catwalk corner here now, and then catwalk like so there. All right, now this is where the stairs kind of get jacked up, because, well, actually, you know what, this actually may work. No, because see, you got to do the stairs for what I'm doing here. I need to do 3. Well, and maybe we might be able to finagle this. All right. So if we do a catwalk straight here, and oops. And then do a catwalk corner here. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And then we can put our door here. That's interesting. Never seen the... Here. Just to make sure everything's lined up properly. Let me get a basic wall here, just so I actually have a proper thing to snap to. All right, cool. Now there's not going to be so up here now, just because since I'm in the mood to do it. This will go up to there, and I don't need to go past that because you know what? I won't never be walking back past that. Don't need to worry about the battery, so this will help ensure that when I'm driving to set it up, that I don't, well, hopefully this industrial railing is tall enough where it will prevent me from driving over it. Now, the good thing about industrial railing is it can work on slopes. So we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna industrial rail this entire road. Now, with that being said, we're just gonna like run down here real quick because I'm gonna need some more iron rods if I'm gonna do that. This little 45-degree turn area, I'm not sure how that's going to work. We'll shortly find out. So this is the one part that could get a little squirrely. No, actually I'll take that back. There's no could about it. It will get a little squirrely. Because this here, let's just see how clean it zoops down. So that cuts into that. So we're not gonna do railing here. There's road barriers that I can do, and the road barriers, they can at least overlap. Another option potentially are pillars, because those things there, you can pretty much start and stop anywhere. The downfall for pillars is actually the downfall for well, I can do industrial railing on the ramp there, but these won't angle, which kind of sucks. But I'm kind of curious on, or I'm sorry, not pillar, painted beam. So if you position a painted beam, you know, I can actually, if I'm careful about this, and I do it just right, now the thing about painted beams are when you connect to them, there's a certain angle on them. So I could do this and kind of be like a curb, right? This one here needs to be over a little bit more though. That might actually not be bad. That's over too much. I'm trying to get into a... I'm trying to hit a certain spot on this, because if I hit that, it's going to want to continue on from it. I mean, but now like here, this is where the industrial railing would come into play. But I could do that just as a curb. Let's just see what it looks like. So it's also a good measuring device because it tells you how long a segment is. Now, I actually want to go this way. Nope, I want to go higher though. I wonder if this is customizable as far as its color scheme. Now, is this going to stop the truck at all? Nope. The truck would roll right over this shit. But it's, if I change my mind and want to get rid of it, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to get rid of this than it was all those road barriers I did before. Yeah, I think this will work. I mean, hell. Because if anything, it kind of could hide the corner glitches in some aspects. Then from here, go back that way. Now I can't really do much said about this just because of where that is. But now, go ahead and zoop this up. Oh, out of material. Yeah, I think that'll work. I can do, now, actually, since we're here, just out of curiosity, could I change, you know, so, oops, because you know what? Leave it as orange because, you know, for safety reasons. This way, if you're driving at night and you fall, you know, and then, oh, you know what else you gotta have? Yes, street lights. You gotta have street lights, right? I think I had an overage of iron rods right here. Go ahead and grab all those, why not? What else am I low on? Well, like I said, we're gonna need some street lights now that I've been thinking about this, so you know, we're gonna need like a lot of them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of of them. Oh, you know, and now that I think about it, let's get some windows also. So let's go ahead and I don't know, get enough for about 10 windows. Just because. And let's look how bad my power is going. Well, it's dropped down to a lower sustained rate. You know what? Let's go grab. Let's go grab some more hazmat stuff, and let's go tweak this real quick, I guess. What I'm thinking about doing is essentially upping the pressure on the flow rate on the current sulfur feeds that are doing 30 to, let's try 31. Whoop, crash landing. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, I've changed my mind. I'm not going to worry about the nuclear reactors. Just because they're not all going to go offline. Some of them will, but not all of them. All right, so grab one silica, grab some quick wire. EQ, there's quick wire. Oh, autosave. Come on, autosave. Save already, damn it. What else do I need? Normal wire. And cable. Normal wire would be down here. Where it would be W. There it is. So... and also, let me see, because these things here, let me get some more of those while we're here, and just anything I can drop off. Actually, you know what, we can, I don't think I need all 200, I don't think I need 2 stacks of that. That will keep though in here. Actually, we'll keep that in here. So go ahead and throw, where's it at? Go ahead and put that full stack in here. And yeah, go ahead and grab one more stack of the iron beams, or the stuff to make the painted beams. And then what we'll do is we'll put out the other truck station, which should clear some stuff up as well. Or steel beams, that's what I meant. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and continue on putting this up. So did I get the raw? Yeah, okay, I did get the iron rods. Right there. Now, the question I have to ask myself is, oh, crash landing. Is, where are we going to put our power, or, what increments are we going to do our, what increment are we going to do the lights? I mean, we're going to have them even with each other. Am I gonna? Am I gonna run it down the center of the road? Side by side, because let's let's go ahead and finish up this part first. Just yeah, get power down the center of this road so I can do what I need to do. Because It's gonna drive me batty otherwise. All right. Now this truck warehouse over here, and actually, you know what, now that I think about it, all that industrial railing I did up at the other place, that's all for naught. That's because we're going to enclose the truck station because I plan on putting doors up. All right. So then here, truck's gonna turn slightly, and we'll say I don't know how tall the truck is, so I think actually a double door would do. I don't think I need a triple door, do I? Well, actually, here's the easy way to find out. Let's just so yeah, double door is all we need. Okay, gonna do the same thing here. Okay, and then all right. Oh, so be it. It'll be we'll have a weird connection. All right, so then this here will all be walls inside here. Alright, so now as far as the truck stations in here are concerned, they're actually going to go along the back wall here. But I need to make sure orange, which is the double on that side, is centered on a centered so I can well, maybe not, because, well, see, this all comes down to how good my driving is going to be. If I do 3 over, Okay, so 3 on that. Three on that, okay. That's enough to come in here and make for the trucks to turn, okay. So that's that. Now let's look at height here for walls. So we're gonna have to go at least to a total of 4 for the to fully enclose this. Now the conveyor system, it's gonna shoot out the ass here. Ooh shit. Okay, conveyor system is gonna shoot out the ass. Oh, actually, you know what? I got because these are unloads. I gotta move these over. Totally forgot about that. So I want that. So I don't want that to be on 3. So I guess we'll have you on 4. I think you're center line on that. Now let's move you over a bit. Let me see here. That's 1, 2, 3. Just this is still enough room to turn in here. Yeah. I just wish it was, you know, if I'm standing here at the middle. Now, there is another option here. And that is have the truck station be like this. So if this is my middle, have my conveyor system I wish it was daylight here so I could see this a little bit better. But now you gotta take into consideration the truck turning. I don't know how good the truck can turn. If I put it here, let's say, just trying to line it up on edges. Oh, I really wish, here. I really wish it was daylight right now because I can't see what I'm trying to line it up with very well because the flashlight's not helping any. You know what? Give me a damn pillar here so I can see my damn mark. All right, so if I do that, so I gotta take into consideration truck's gonna come in this way with that one, and turn, come over. Yeah, see. If we do the outside wall, so how big is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we somewhat center it on this line with the single side being center of that, so what's that? Now that power line is actually getting in my way. Here, move over here, and then you can connect to that. Now get rid of this so I can try this again. I think let's see, that's centered on the wall. Yeah, that is centered on the wall. So then over here, now this power line's got to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on number 4. Like such. So truck comes in here. There's a slight little bend. Boom. Plenty of room to turn around and go out. You go to that station there. Comes in. Yeah, we can do it that way. And then they can come out and come over and shoot straight up from there if we want. All right. So that's how we'll do that. Of course. All right, so now for the street lights. Well, this is actually when it's nice. It's actually good to be dark out here because now I can kind of gauge how we want to do street lights. So we can either do street lights, you know, on the edge, like so. Yeah, or we can do street lights down the middle. Well, no, because they'll be bumping back to back. So I'm thinking street lights. Let's see here. How much light does this do for us? All right, so now here's the thing: is we're not going to do that many street lights, because I'm not going to have this entire thing illuminated. We'll do it. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every 5, let's say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's it. One, two, three. Oh, man. Sorry, one moment, just cleaning my glasses here so I can see, try to see this better. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is there. One, two, three, four, 5. Hey, sun's coming up finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Now, the good thing about these is these will actually double as power poles to run power down to the whatchamacallit, other place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. We call this 5. Just kind of jacked up. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2. Call that 3, call this 4, call this 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crash. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's in the wrong spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm actually going to have this one go diagonal. I'm going to put one here, put one diagonal. You bastard, Jesus. And then this guy will go like so. And then now, like, yeah, this is going to be a little bit different than the other one, but, and actually this one here will be a triple door. Oh, we'll see. If it clips, then we'll add a triple door. If not, then we'll go with double. Come on. Jesus. Alright, so like I said, this is going to actually be enclosed, so all this railing that I put in, not needed. We lined up the, we know that this is lined up for what do you call it, conveyor wall, because the lower half is lined up for that. Alright, so let me go ahead and put this in real quick. That was not supposed to look like that. And let me go ahead and do the same thing over here. Okay, so that one's good. Cool. All right, good deal there. All right, so I'm gonna take it up 4. Just because clear that. Put a window there. Put a window there, just because. Go put a window there. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and put a pair of windows there actually, and we'll do double windows there. Just because. Autosave. My God. Alright, so now. For the time being, well, actually, it's not going to hurt for this. So we're going to go on the presumption, like I said, that this will work for this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, don't know how effective this is going to be. Excuse me. Or if this will even let me do it, I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, yeah, looks like it will. Now, again, I don't know how effective this light up here is going to be. But, I mean, I could do this. Well, I don't have the material for it. So, hoping this here will be bright enough. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and change this so it's. I'll have it turned inward like so. All right. Now, I'm gonna put, if I have it, if I got, at least if I. I'll put you. This is a roof, we can go above it. And I'm gonna do a power pole up here. So this will feed this, and then that's gonna make its way around. For the time being, just for the time being, I'm gonna oops. I don't believe, because I want to say, I want to check something here. I don't believe there was a, yeah, so there's no, so like on the wall, on the flood lamps, you can actually change the tilt angle on those. All right. Then the next thing we're gonna do, just because I got the paint for it, we're gonna make lines. If anything, that should help me keep my driving straight. Then I'm gonna have to do 2 routes, one for each of the stops. Oh, actually, it just dawned on me also. This truck station here, these are the ones where batteries are going to come in from. So I have to see what the alignment is for the hole for the battery. All right, so now go ahead and give ourselves our wall up here, just so I can get a roof up here. Then we want to go ahead and put another pair of lights up here right above our door. And then we're going to put a power pole right here. And then we're going to put another double outlet here. All right. All right, so now, oops. All right, so because this thing is fully built up now, power poles in the middle here. Well, now here's the thing is I need this to tie into another power source, so tie in the main power over there. This way, when I start deleting poles on the side and in the middle, everything will still remain powered up. With the way these lights are spaced, I should have plenty of gliding that I can do. Now, I will need to tie in the power pole I have up top at the station over here to the other floating poles I have temporarily. I also need to get power tied into the actual individual machines. All right, so what we're gonna do, actually looks like I already did. So I got that tied into this. Okay, so we have floating, well, actually I need to get rid of this. So so temporarily, let's put a power pole. This power pole here is tying back to what? Right. Here, let's do this. You tie to that. Okay. That gets rid of that connection there. Upgrade that to a Mark II. Because then what we can do after we start crashing, we can take you and tie you in the, okay, so make that, upgrade that, tie you to you, and I got a floater pole here. That pole can go to that pole is going to that pole. Actually, that pole's gonna have to go away up too. Now that I think about it. All right, so now the question is how are we gonna do this driving? And we will find that out here in a few minutes. I gotta take care of something. So we'll be back hopefully sooner rather than later. So be back shortly. All right, so looks like I'll be able to do a little bit more just, and then we may have to take a quick break again. All right, so what we're going to do here is, just for the moment, we get these guys powered up. And we're going to go ahead and get ourselves one of the trucks out. Oh, I guess I need to put some batteries in it. So, I mean, this has potential for doing some good stuff. I said the biggest thing for me is going to be trying to keep the driving straight, because it's, for the most part, the truck is going to mimic exactly what I do once I record it. All right. So, because hitting that one will be easy, and then this one over here, power pole, I'm gonna have to get rid of these power poles in here. Well, that's why we're not recording right now. And we're also gonna have to get rid of these. All right. Go ahead and tap into that. Feed that, and tap into that to feed that. Right, so this one here we'll call main base wire collector, and this one over here will be main base copper sheet collector. All right, so now let's do another little test here. We're gonna go out this door, come in this door. So we come in this door here. When we're going over to that thing over there, come around here. And then boom, we dock. All right, so we're gonna start the path recording right here. All right, open record, start recording. And pretty much what we're looking to do is kind of keep, we want to, you know, keep it somewhat, you know, in line with what we've got here. We'll see how that affects the autopilot. Okay, so this one here is, we'll have this one be the one on the right. Okay, so now we're doing a load just so that it pretends to do a load. Okay. Now we start moving again. And ultimately what we're looking for is a straight line on the arrows, relatively straight that is. I know that little bump I had over here may, well, we'll see what the autopilot looks like. See, that there, okay, so this was the right side, and the right side was the wire. So we're going to the wire for this one, which is right side on this. Okay, so again, there's nothing to load, but we're simulating the load. Okay, then after it gets done with its load, all right. Let's save this. We'll call this wire run. And oh, so now load a path, wire run, load, enable. Autopilot will not work if I'm in it. Hey, what's going on? All right, so let's go try to keep up and follow it. Just see what it does here. Of course, it's going to go faster than me. Pretty much did the same thing I did there, but it's staying in I wonder if I can move this. Can I move this over any edit? I don't want to delete it. Just like to move it over. No, I don't. I'm such a small streamer, I don't even need moderators. Alright, so he's stopping. There's nothing to load or unload. But I think it waits the 15 seconds. Then it's moving again. There's a pause set there. All right, so now makes his turn. Well, I'm like my own moderator, if you will, then. Because I can pretty much ban on the fly. I can change, change the chat settings if I want on the fly. So it's, it's not really, that big of a issue, if you will. Alright, so This looks good. Other than that one little turn, which I'll see if I can improve on the other one. All right, so he comes in. He should be doing a pause. So he pauses here. There's nothing in this to load or unload. So actually this will be set to unload. Actually that reminds me that, and then we'll go ahead and grab, see, yep, don't run me over. All right, so turn off the autopilot. Now let me go ahead and set this to unload also, because the other ones are already set to load. All right, so now I'm gonna do a new recording. So stop here and start recording. Now let's be careful on this, see if we can be a little bit more careful on this next descent. Good news is I can just follow the arrows for the most part. Then the question comes in, what happens when we have 4 trucks running this? All right, so now start your braking. Carefully turn. Yeah, he still did a little bit of a fishtail, but that's okay. And one truck may do for now on each. All right, so now turn. We go in the door here. Except this time, we're gonna go straight. Carefully do this. Stop. Load. Okay. Now the autosave, bad time for an autosave, especially while I'm driving. And now carefully go through the door. All right, now this should be smooth sailing from here. This is, that spot right there is the only part that may be an issue. I'm almost, you know, I think I'll rerun the, I'll rerun that just because that little fishtail. Because if 2 trucks happen to be there at the same time, I think they're going to collide. Well, if they do, we can rerun it then. All right, so now it comes in this way. Goes through the door. Now this one here, you're gonna go straight, making sure to avoid that. Make your turn here. Stop. Unload. Excuse me. All right, so unload's done, and then moves on. All right. So now we save that, and we call that one copper sheet run. All right, now. So copper sheet run, good. Go ahead and enable autopilot, and let me bail out of the vehicle. He goes on his merry way, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get another truck here set up. Line it up properly so it can go. All right, go ahead and get him set up. Oops, I gotta give him batteries, which I should have another. No, I don't have any batteries. Because that other vehicle had all the batteries. Well, when that vehicle gets back, I'll give you some batteries, okay? And what the hell? Let's just go ahead and set up 4. So set you up there, and then I'll set this one up here. Just at the door. So that means the other one will stop. All right. Now what I can do, I can go ahead and get, oops, I can go ahead and get their path set up. So this one here will be wire. Oops. And go ahead and enable the autopilot. It won't go anywhere because it has no batteries. This guy here will be copper. No, we'll have him be, have him be copper. Enable. And then this guy here will be wire. Oops. All right. Now, oops, now all we gotta do is get some batteries. Now, I'm hoping, we'll find out here in a second, because don't know what happens. I don't know if that thing will auto stop or if it'll actually, we're like halfway between. Just go over here and get batteries from this place. Their battery maker is right over here, so we can just grab a handful of batteries. Wow, I've gone through that many batteries? Holy crap. Oh yeah, because all the, well still, I mean, this thing was, are the uppers? Okay, the uppers are still full. Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit. I went through a crap ton of batteries. Let's grab 4 stacks and then 2 additional stacks. Actually, I didn't actually need all that. Okay, so you got flashing indicators. Presume some of those are because of no batteries. I just hope I don't have a, don't know what happens if you have a collision. You know what? Truck station's right below here, right? Okay, cool, he stopped. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put 1 stack of batteries here. And a stack of batteries on this one. And then stack of batteries, oops, gotta do that on the back side. Put a pack of batteries on you. And no, I don't want to drive. Pack of batteries on you. And then pack of batteries on you. All right. So the truck will hold off and wait for Wait for his path to be clear before moving. So let's see how this works with this. So he's able to make his turn. He's going to hold off until that guy's gone. And then, since there's nothing to unload or load, it waits 15 seconds. I'm gonna try this. Hopefully it doesn't. Too slow. Wait, let me on. Wait, no. Last time I jumped on the back of a truck, it went floating in the sky. Well, here's the real test that I'm wanting to see. Is and I said this here is the corner I'm worried about the most, just because of that right there. All right. And so the second truck is basically slowing itself down to make sure it's got enough room in front of it, it looks like. So I think this will work. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is gonna wait for the first truck to get here, and then I'm gonna commandeer it, and basically this way it doesn't just waste batteries. All right, disable autopilot. Well, was not expecting that. Oh, was not expecting that either. I don't even know how the hell that happened. Oh, and it, Jesus, dude. Oh, these trucks are funny guys, aren't they? All right. So apparently, that's funny. Okay, so okay, that's cool. All right. Oh no! I forgot to turn off auto drive. All right, I'm just gonna have these guys lined up here. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn off auto drive on you. I'm gonna just have them lined up one after another. Make sure auto drive is okay. Auto drive's off. that was funny. That was funny. But well, number one, I don't know what caused it to go and get all jacked up like that. But it corrected itself, so that's a good thing. All right, so we're just gonna wait for the other one to show up. So that one went over here and it grabbed 4 batteries, and it doesn't tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me like the round. Oh, actually, I bet the round trip stuff is in the paths, aren't they? Fuel per trip, 1 battery. Okay, it's cool. 1 battery. All right, here comes the other truck. We're gonna stop him just as he gets in here. Still not sure why that one just went crazy and jumped off the road like it did, but it did self-correct itself. All right, gonna back this up. All right, so autopilot is off. All right, cool. So now we're going to mess around with this. Okay, I want a right arrow that goes that way. Why? What's this damn weird ass? You know, what's up with that? That does not look like a right arrow. Just out of curiosity, if I actually... Yeah, that's clearly not a right arrow. Alright, so... Fine, we won't worry about the right arrow part. Oops. We can do the center line though. And we may re-record the path in here. Well, I'm clearly not seeing center lines on these. Okay. Well, apparently there's some more glitches in the game. Right now, yeah, this is gonna be fun to try to get. Okay, skip that one. Actually, skip that one too. All right. Now, this one here, we do sideline. Don't know what's up with the infinity symbol. That was just showing up. Now, can I do... No, I don't want that. No, don't want that. No. Don't think there's a line I can, Yeah, I don't think there's a line I can do with that. Well, yeah, it is what it is. All right, so we are set up on this side. The only thing that technically needs to happen is power needs to be... Oh, actually, no, we're not fully set up yet. We can get these powered on. So for this... let's go ahead and let's figure out our power run here. So we're running 10, so we'll do 5 and 5, 5 and 5 on the seam. 1, 2, 3. So, and then 1, 2, 3. Because now one thing I don't have a sync on is this. Well, you know, and that's okay. Because yeah, no, I'd prefer still to have a sync on it. This one's running this way. I could put smart splitter there, and then that could run down and tap into I could, but I also got to take into consideration this guy here, which I think you don't really have much room here for this, but let's see what we can do. All right, so you know what? Let it sit on top of that. Screw it. All right, this guy here is going to come all the way back up here, and no, I do not want you to tie into any of these things. That kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm doing here. So this guy here is going to come down and we'll run on this seam here. And then actually, you know what? Put a merge here. So let's get this guy here moving first. So we're gonna do it. What line are you run on? You are running on top line. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. All right, so we're gonna put a smart splitter. Now in this case, we're gonna do it right here. That guy will turn into that. This guy here, for the moment, will go right there. Now, so they're both running on that line there. If I do a merge here, okay, let me see where this merges. This merges corner and corner. All right, so if I do if I do a merge there, I mean, technically this will work for what I want it to do. So we go that way. This guy here will actually run the wall, as opposed to, if he can. Oh, nope, not quite the wall, one off the wall. All right, let me just do something here. Oops. All right. All right. So now here, oops. So we'll bring down. So that will be in that corner there. All right. So which corner did I just say? So corner. Move over. There we go. So yeah, corner. So right here, right there, will be this guy. This guy will be a feed or a receive, depending on how you want to look at it there. Now he is going to come down here, connect to that, and then we're going to do a corner there. Like so. Get off the sink. And then here, like so. All right, so this way, if the truck stations get full, we'll sync. Okay, good on that. All right, so now let me go ahead and get power on this one set up. So this is going to be just like the one downstairs. I'm going to do on the seam. Oh. For 5, and then 1, 2, 3 on the seam here. All right, now you'll connect to this. You'll go to that. You'll go to that. And then you'll go to that one. We'll turn these on. The miners are going to be the last ones we connect. Just because. Well, just because. Because what we'll do for the miners is. Oh, okay, I know what we're going to do for the miners. Okay. So these two connect. Now we're going to use this area here. Okay, let me get this one connected to this one. Originally I wasn't going to build it up all the way, but you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. If anything, just so I can use that as a power relay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. So we'll actually take this all the way up. Now, nothing says that we actually, I mean, we can put a foundation over this to hide it, or we'll put a window here. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But what we will do is we will go ahead and put, just because I got the material for it, a double there, and then double on that one, then descend down to this floor, double on that one, descend down to here, and put a double, put a double there. But actually this one here, let me think here how we want to do this one. Because those are going to tie in together. And where's your power? Your power is over here, so that can technically tie to that. For down here though, I'm gonna do a power connection here with a connection here and connection there. All right, so that, we go to that, that goes that, that goes to that. You go to that. Let the autosave do its thing. All right, now that goes to that, that one. We go to this one. Now this one here is going to feed and actually we'll do it this way just because. Now I don't need to do all these doubles, but go ahead and give me oh, that's right, I did put that there. I put that there because I needed something to float with until we get power fully up and running. Okay, so you go there. You know what? Here's an idea. We'll keep, well, because this is going to let me float on the outside if I want to float on the outside. But now that I think about it, I just need to do this. Am I going to need to float on the outside of this? No, we'll do that over there just so we can feed that. So let me get rid of these. And then We're actually gonna put one. Actually, we can do it this way. When did I change that to Mark III? I don't remember changing that to Mark III. Anyhow. What the fuck? That was not... It just magically changed what it was to a power cable, or to a power switch. I don't understand it. Alright, put you there. Okay, so that's going to tie into that. Okay. This guy here going to tie into that. This guy here going to tie into that. Now, this one here, we're going to run, go ahead and give me a roof. That's what, a 2 roof? Okay, so we're gonna run this one along the roof. All right, like so. Now, this guy here will tie to this. Well, can't tie that right now. But we can go ahead and run this down here to roughly midway. Okay. And then this guy here will then go to the end, but not quite to the very end. Actually, here, let's do this. Just to make sure it doesn't... Because what we'll do is we'll actually hook him up to the wall on the edge here. That will tie to him but now I gotta get this power, which that's tied into the live power, so you will tie into that. That's live power. So now I can get rid of that. You go to that. Then on this side, get rid of this one. And you go to that. Now everything down here should be yellow, right? Yellow on that. And I just gotta do my foundation, or these here. Now we already did the initial run. So this goes to this. Alright, now we can start getting rid of any impeding floating poles here. Now we'll see what happens when we do. I'm gonna drop like a rock. I know it. Right, now for these guys here, what we're gonna do, okay, make sure there's no more floating poles. You're a floater. Any other floaters here? Not that I am aware of or see. Alright, so that set there is good. Alright, on this floor, you're a floater. And that's it for there. Right, up the stairs. Well, hell, you're literally floating. You're a floater. Okay, that's it for up here. And then here, you're a floater. And, okay, that's good there. Oh, you're a floater too. And we can go ahead and get rid of, I think it was that one there. We'll leave these here just to have some external connections. Doesn't hurt. All right, now what we're going to do for those things down there is put a pair of walls up right here. We're going to put a double outlet here. However, this one here, we are not going to, we're not going to tie into that power just yet. All right, so those things, once we're ready to go live and the trucks are rolling and all that stuff, and my main base is over there set up for it, we'll connect that to that and that'll get going with that. All right, so for all intents and purposes, this area here is good to go. When I get in, once I get back over to one of the trucks, I'm going to turn off the path here. So I may redrive one of them, just because I'm not a fan of that one little turn. And actually, you know what? Here, let's take our truck over there. Actually, here you go. Let's see if this gets airborne. Not really. Oh! Okay, I don't know if we can show that on TV or on Twitch, you know. That was funny. You know what? Let's just go ahead and dismantle those trucks for the time being. Apparently they wanted... I don't remember parking you there. What the... There's some squirrely shit going on here. I don't know. Trucks are, well... Trucks will be trucks. Alright. So what I gotta look at here is... this guy here. Now this wall here will technically do what I need to do, but oh man, I'm gonna have to use that, aren't I? All right, fine, we'll use the double. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so of course, unfortunately, I can't. Here, let's do this. Actually, wait, I think I can do that from my Explorer truck. Let me turn off the paths real quick. I don't think actually... can't, I have to, I can delete the path for them here, but I can't, I think it's, like when I click on it, no, it doesn't change it. But this only shows or hides the path for whatever's loaded. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick. Go ahead, give me a truck. All right, now let's load the path. Okay, so copper, hide path. Okay, load path, wire, load path, hide path. Okay. Okay. So now the arrows are out of the way. We'll see how the trucks go. I mean, worst comes to worst, you know. What the hell is that? Oh, that's powerful. All right, so let me see here. All right, so okay. All right, so now it's a matter of setting up another set of this and expanding this. So the goal for this again is to get this to 50 because I'll need a minimum of 48. So in order to get to 50 here, I'm going to need to put 10 of these out. So I'm going to need 7 more assemblers here. So let me go ahead and add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then for over here, I'm going to need 4 more assemblers. So let's add 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, in order to do what we needed here, we need 400 quick wire. Let's see how much quick wire this makes in one batch. 60. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically makes 420. And it uses 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 by 7 is, survey says, 84. Which is not a lot, really. I mean, hell, I'm trashing more ore here. So doing another setup of this, not gonna hurt nothing. So we're gonna need another 7 constructors. All right. So we'll set this up. Now it's just a matter of finding a good spot to do this in. So let me think about that for a moment. I'm going to grab me something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, so I think we're going to do. Oh, is there something else I forgot? I'm going to need more of these as well. So, I'm making 4. I need 30, so 32. So I'm going to need a total of 8. So I need 6 more of these. So those are assemblers. So add 6 more assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, let's go get some stuff here. Let's go shopping. Let's just see how this is looking also, just out of curiosity. You're backed up. Now you're backed up, but you're sinking all the excess. So what's happening is these things here are running as expected. These here are going to get backed up. And you know what? That's fine. Because we're not stopping our ore production, which is not going to jack anything else up. You guys. Oh yeah, you're backed up temporarily for the moment as well. But you guys are running clean. Actually, oh, you're really backed up. But again, that's why we got the sink here. So the sink is just trashing the backups. This is backed up because... Why is that backed up? Now that I think about it. Oh, it's backed up because this is backed up because this is backed up. So it's just... This thing is, it's such a, because I'm making more stators than I need. So I'm making 15. It only needs 12. Over time, it is built up to excess like as such. That's why these have backed up. Pipe wise, got plenty of pipes. We did 4 inline storage, and we're bringing in a crap ton of pipes. Because I think, let me see how many pipes we're using here. 15, so 45. I believe this is bringing roughly on 150-ish. Actually, let me go check the train, see what the train says it's bringing in for a minute on that. But we're gonna need a total of 150 is what we'll need. Actually, I think we're bringing in 300 maybe. I don't know. All I know that we're bringing in a whole bunch. So 300, yeah. Which will be enough to sustain this. And worst comes to worst, if I need, we can run multiple trains if we need to. Oops. All right. So anyhow, wait. Actually, we're going shopping. Let's see. This thing here is back up to 100% operating speed. This thing here is. So these things here should be back up to full. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, they're running at 100%. 97, 100. Yeah, it's close enough. This thing here should be back up to 100. In fact, we're already working on our second six-pack. Alrighty, let's see here. Rotors, rotor, rotors. All right, one stack should do that. Actually, let me go ahead and drop off some stuff, because I don't think I need all this concrete on me anymore. Because yeah, we'll need some more to fill in the walls, but that'll come in later. I'm gonna just drop off a good chunk of this. Yeah, 2,000 is more than enough I need. All right. Let's see here. Cables. There's cables. So 2 stacks of cables. Just I'll put that in there. All right. What else do we need? Oh, that's it. Reinforced iron plates. So we'll do our initial layout here. Our reinforced iron plates. 2 stacks should do. All right. So that is all the material we need for. Oh, you know what? I can go ahead and. Let's make that 0 because we're not going to need any more of that. We're also going to need to do our battery run. Yeah, let's do a quick power check, see how things are looking. So, looks like we've stabilized at that, which is essentially half the power plants. Which makes sense, because our total production on our total nuclear production would have been 75,000. Cut that in half. That's 37,500, and we were roughly at 13,000 and change beforehand. But actually no, we're actually down a little bit more than I thought. So we're probably running, instead of 15, we're probably running, I don't know, let me see here, minus, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So it looks like we're running 11 at a time, based on the numbers. And I know where the problem is. Well, actually there could be a couple problems. One, it may have eaten up all the rods, I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and add, so I said here, we're gonna need, so actually here we're gonna need 8, right? So a total of 8 to get up to 32. So we got 2, so let's go ahead and lay down 6 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one here, and we may go that way some. For this one here, because we need 48, so we're gonna run 50. So it's a total of 10. So 7 more here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I guess we're gonna run number 7 over here. Now this is gonna be because I wasn't planning ahead for this. Not sure how we're gonna do this. And that's coming in from, what is, this is wire. So this is just gonna be a fun little fiasco. All right, so then I need 4 more assemblers for, now those 4 assemblers are gonna be the AI things. You know what, we'll make those over here. What is, and that's outgoing, right? Yeah, which, let's see how, I can move this over and back, and then when it comes time to do this production, we'll do that up on the roof, I guess. Actually, what we can do, let it autosave. Alright, so this here is gonna be pipes and wire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so do I have material for this? I do. All right, so we're gonna give ourselves some room, and we're gonna change our storage setup to, instead of what you see there, we can go to a side by side. All right, so let's do this for the moment. All right, so we're actually backed up. Holy shit, we're all the way backed up. Damn. Wait, you're empty. How are you? You're full. You're full. How are you empty? That makes 0 sense in my mind. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to break this off for the moment, and we're going to have, so this is going to be out, so we're going to feed this in here. Oh, I guess we probably need to do that too. All right, now for the wire, is I did the split on the wire down here. You know what? Give me some power. Are you live? No, you're not live. Where's a live power pole at? I can tap into. You're live. Oops, I don't want a power pole. I want a power wire. Here, you come over here for a second. All right. So, Jesus, what the hell? All right. So we're doing the split there, but I think what we're going to do instead, because it's pipes and wire. So we're going to do a 4 and 4. 4 and 4, and so what we're basically going to do here, we're going to have another output here. And one more. Perfect. No, not perfect. I need pipes. I don't know where I can get some pipes from. All right, give me a stack of pipes. All right, now feed into that. That's gonna go in that way. And then we're going to do upper level like so and like so. All right. So what we're going to do now is all right, so how much wire are we talking about bringing in here? 400. Okay, so 400 wire is nothing for that belt. I can do a merger and bring that in, no problem. All right, so what we're going to do is we'll do the merger under the floor, and we'll have it pop up right here. Oops. Right, so now let's see here. Now I gotta get from over there. The wires on the right, AIs are going to, copper sheet's going to be on the left. All right, so this is where I put the, where I put it at. Go figure. I put it. Okay, no, it's accessible. All right, we'll do you on level 2. All right. And then we'll have you come along this way. And then so initially it's going to have to be level 1. All right, let's go ahead and run this over some more. Now, taking into consideration the angle that I built that on, actually, I got level 1 in use already. Up to a certain point. Okay, so that's the battery feed. That that's the output, which I never actually connected. There you go. So go ahead and bring that up to ceiling, down ones. That's 3, 2, 1. Okay. That needs to come. Try to do a semi-straight line on it for the moment. Watch my back here. Nah, screw it. Have it so it comes to the seam here. Any chance that you could just go to this? Here, just go to the seam. All right. So now bring it here. All right. So let's go ahead and get this line ran. Like I said, we're going to run level 2 on this. And we'll run you on that line there. All right, so come down here, running you on that line, 1, 2. And that should be clear of that and basically running parallel to it. Got to do one other thing though, so I'll have to tweak this because this has to actually go into a merger. All right, so okay, that looks good there. And I'm going to get rid of those things. Yeah, this has got to go, got to get a merger set up for this. All right, so the merger will be on level 2. Like, oh, well, actually, will it let me do a merger on this? This actually, it may actually let me do this. All right, let me go ahead and go ahead and break this. And just for the moment, if you're running center line, okay. So run like that. Although I gotta bring you, okay, let's not do it that way. One, get rid of that ramp. Go bring this over to. Alright, so go ahead and bring that. Come on. Bring you over to here. And then I can get dropped down here. Trying to get this thing lined up to where I want it. Well, actually, which is more difficult than I thought. All right, actually, here, let's do it this way. Will you go down that? You will go down that. Okay, cool. Now, let's see if this. Let's see if this now will work. Well, it won't snap, unfortunately. So, this is going to be the fun part here. Yeah, let's see if this works. That's way off. What the hell were you aligned with? Yeah, let's try this again. It's aligning with something I have no idea. Alright, we'll just do it this way. See if that works. No. But, here, let's do this. Land on the ground. Get yourself right where you want it. Try to look here and try to see how that looks. I mean, that's the best I'm gonna get. All right, so that there is now gonna, that's gonna fill the fill up the wire. Said, there's a lot of wire for it to fill up to. The only downfall, now question is, do I wanna tweak that? Okay. You know what? We are gonna tweak this, because we're gonna put, provided I have the material on me, which I do. Good. All right. Alright, do that, and now go ahead and give me this here. Alright, now... Oh, actually, that's not that bad. That actually wasn't that bad at all. Okay, cool. Now we'll set this to left none, center any, right over. Validate one more time, none, any, over. Okay. Now we're gonna give oh, actually, you know what? No, because I'm feeding from the center here. Let's see how these are looking. I broke this, so that's just sinking everything. All right, so this one here is empty. Well, I have no idea. That was a... Okay. I'm baffled on that connection that I just saw there. Alright. Alright, so where do we want to put the sink at? Because this guy here... go ahead and get this smart splitter set up. So actually, we can put that back here. This one here. It's only sinking a handful, but we may get a constant flow here. So let's go ahead and put one, just because it's not going to hurt. Put it in the dead center here. right there. All right. Now we're gonna do a merge here. All right. This guy here will come this way. One off center. Go that way, just like that. This guy here will come that way. That did not line up anywhere near what I wanted it to line up on. Okay. And then get that connection there. And then get this configured for leftover, center any, right none. So one more time, over, any, none. Okay, cool. All right. So I'll take care of the wire now. And we'll worry about this part later. So while that's draining, let me see here. How do we want to do? Because essentially, these will basically do an inline set of mergers to come to this. And that one there was just a pain in the ass to run. So that's where our exit's going to be. So the objective here is to we have to do a set of splitters. Well, we're essentially going to take this output here. This is where we're feeding from. Let me see here, because we're going to need 32. So in order to technically get to 32, we're going to need a feed off of both of these and 4 more that we're going to make. Because the thing upstairs, it needs, let me see exactly how much it needs again. This guy here is using 2.5 a minute, okay? So if I make 40 and I need 32, that gives me an excess of 8. So that means each side will be banking 8. So that shouldn't have an impact on this. Now the question is how do I want to do this? Take feed from the bottom here and merge it in with this. I suppose that could work. And then somewhere, because these here will be inline merged just like that, and then resplit among those. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So we're basically gonna giving myself some room we'll back up to about here. Do our 7 constructors, and then the 4 whatchamacallits. So let's do it this way. There's 8 there. Let's line up on those 4. We got plenty of room behind us for that. And then the copper. Right, so I don't need this. I don't need that much room for merging, because this is going to merge, drop underneath, pop up, and go there. So I can go ahead and put these 4 assemblers for this. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So pretty much in line with that one. Like if I can get it lined up with that one. So in line with that one. That's plenty of room, because this here inline set of mergers. And then behind this is going to be something that looks just like this. And for this, I'm going to do the same exact thing. So I need room for 2 merges, which are then going to split 2 ways. So let's just do this. Go ahead and give us a splitter. So on yellow, blue, back 1. So blue back 1 or blue back 2? Blue back 2 on this, on these assemblers. And actually, the splitters will go here. So blue back 1. Actually, blue back 1 I think will work. No, blue back 2. Okay. So that's 1. Oops. So blue back 1, back 2. Oh, and actually that's stacked also. And then that's blue, back 1, back 2. All right. This one here, inside there, outside there. Now, as far as the whole truck thing is concerned, if that thing goes south, which you never know, it may, then I'm simply just gonna run a pair of conveyor. Actually, because how much material are we making down there? Either a pair or a single conveyor belt down the road. Simple as that. I'd like the trucks to work, but how reliable are they actually going to be is the question. All right, so now that's going to feed that, that's going to feed that. AI limiter. All right, so then, like I said, we need one merger here, and then we gotta take in consideration the copper sheet feed. So the way that's gonna work is basically right there. I believe that should give us the That should give us a turn that will work. If it can hook into that. All right, now give ourselves a little room here. Actually, go ahead and drop our merger here. All right. And then we will do for the copper sheets. Really ran out of power. We'll go ahead and do excuse me, inline copper sheet set, just because we're going to be, well, just because I'm going to need some more steel beams. That's still feeding. That one's empty. That one. And then we're just trashing a whole bunch of pipes right now. All right, so not quite how I was hoping this would go, but yeah. All right, which way do we want to go? Let's go that way. So line up on the belt. We'll let the autosave do its thing. Two. We'll see. 3, 4, 5. We'll do a 5 on this one just because. No, that ain't gonna work. All right, go ahead and give me fresh power. And go ahead and get rid of that one now. So we'll do middle of that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one there should work. And then top connection over, and then this will be our feed there. Top connection just because. All right, so this here will be coming from the other side of the truck station. Then this here take it right there, and you know what? Whether or not we go up or down doesn't matter because this is midway. So here, take it from the top. All right, so that's going to feed the copper sheets. Then from here, give ourselves room for one more merger. So I'll just throw down a merger just so I got spacing, and then pretty much split 7 on center here. Hold on. Yeah. Because this thing here, well, that merger there is not going to be there. So go ahead and give me 7 constructors with you on that, like so. And then go ahead and back up so we can get our snaps. The 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and so now merge here like so, merge on this one like so, belt connection there, belt connection there. Actually, you're in the wrong spot. This guy comes here, that guy goes there, center, there, 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 and there. Now for the splits, it's basically the same type of deal. Because these things are gonna get overloaded from the start, so split there, and a split not there, split there, and then here, go back, boom, boom. I think that's it. We'll find out here in a second. So grab you, grab that one, you come this way. No, that's not right. No, back one more. All right, so then we're gonna take a feed off of this is a right here. So we may tweak this a little bit here, but he's going to be fed from here. Well, basically, all right, so he's going to get fed there. And now go ahead and put you like so. Now, as far as this guy here is concerned, oh, there it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of, well, that guy there is gonna, let's see, we're going there. Yeah, this is so damn goofy. Alright, so this guy here is now going to go to this guy here. And so let's break. Just do that. Simple, clean, fast. All right, now this guy here is gonna kind of have to do a similar little thing there. Where's my breakpoint at? My breakpoint is on the seam. All right, so put a pole so that it runs parallel. All right, this guy here is gonna do that. Oh no! Then this one here is running over there. And it will be running at, well, provided the hole's on, depending on what side the hole's on. Please tell me, okay. I was gonna say, please don't have that hole right on that conveyor belt. Right, so this one here will be running at level 3. Actually, and that's, are you on the seam? You are on the grate. Okay, so on the grate. And okay, so hold on. That's the grate. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Not worried about. Not worried about that right now, so we can go ahead and start moving stuff over. All right, now I believe this is my copper entry way over there. Is that right? Yep, that would be my copper entry. All right. Ooh, well, there's a. Yeah, no. If I run it at level 3 initially, it'll be okay. Yeah, that's okay. Run at level 3 initially. And we're gonna run it out in that way just because of that there. And this is the line you're on. You okay? So we'll go ahead and just run this as we're doing it. Right, so our objective is to get to that there. Whoa, careful. So let's go over here and get the initial lift of this. All right, so this here, and come up here. No, she's not. Yeah, because I didn't see that one coming. Okay. You know what we do? Move it out a little bit. There. And we're going over there. We're gonna have to do it on level 2. So 1. So yellow, down 1, down 2. Go that way. And then get us on this seam here. Actually, let's do that again. All right, so I'm gonna run level 2 up to a certain point, then we can go up to level 3. So actually, as soon as we clear this, we can go up to level 3. So do a pole here. Okay, hold up. No. All right, I'm gonna change that around. We'll run underneath this one. So do this to level. That's level 3. So just keep it on level. Keep it on level. Run the seam. I said. Keep it on level 2. I can't turn it. Let's see. Let's run level 3 until there. That's on the wrong turn. All right. So that'll be the copper feed, or copper sheet feed. So then the last thing we got to do, we're down here, is feed it some batteries. But also get rid of that. And is there a pole down there? Should be a pole down here. There it is. Come on. All right, now as far as the batteries are concerned, our battery production is way on the back side of that. But I think that will be something for the next session. Come on. There's power right there. Let's just see here. So now our power is at 30,000. It's slowly decreasing. All right, let's go. One last thing we'll do. Let's see if we can catch a train. And let's go address this power issue, or this whatchamacallit. I got enough masks on me, so like I said, I think I know what I'm pretty sure I know what the damn problem is. And that is the what do you call it? The blenders are behind because they're not pushing enough water fast enough, or I've run out of the rods, or a combination of both. Because the amount of rods we're pushing, which is 8, is enough to sustain. No, I don't even know how much that is, how much it's enough to sustain. Quite honestly. Well, I'll be able to find out here shortly, because once I look at the what do you call it, the manufacturers there, I'll be able to see how many blenders are, how many control rods. Actually, yeah, let's go take a look over here real quick for control rods, just to see if there is any in here. And by the look of this, there isn't. Yes, that's empty. I think we're out of control rods. Yeah, that's the issue. It's the control rods. Yeah, that's exactly what the issue is. Alright, so here comes a whole slew of control rods that will get a couple going. Maybe. But on the bright side, you know, well, the thing is, these things here are slow on manufacturing. Yeah. Yeah, control rods. Shoulda. And I fed it a whole bunch too. I didn't realize how fast it would go through the control rods. I still need to tweak the blenders though, but is there anything, is there any and all these guys here are just idling out, which means our uranium, which makes sense, the uranium over there is 100% backed up. You know, we'll just fly. Yeah, so we've got drones out the all of our drones. So no, there goes one right now. One at a time they may go, but we've got enough uranium here to, well, I don't know, detonate a planet. And I think I can turn off the battery feed for a while. Yeah, we'll do that when we get back to main base. Then we're gonna take a quick look-see here. If I can. look at the first train just to see how many rods are bringing in. 40 rods per trip. That's kind of low. Now, am I going to run multiple trains for that? I don't know. I don't think that's necessary per se, but yeah, then again, it might help. Now here's the other thing is, do I need to run 30 nuke plants? No, not really. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the drone site here. And I'm gonna basically turn these off. So this guy here, so once he gets done with his stuff, he'll come back. I could turn off uranium for a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn off all the drones for a bit. Oops. All right, everything's set to no port. Because we have, all right, cool. So all the drones should, well, these drones will return once they offload their stuff. These guys here won't do any more trips. All right, so because we've apparently got a shit ton of uranium over there, more than I expected. All right, actually we will need to do a run from here down there, so we're just gonna land here for now, but that's what we're gonna call for now, and we will go ahead and pick this up later on. So until next time.